That's in one two. That's in one two. That's three. That doesn't look like. I don't know if this is gonna be check.
Why are you on that? Why are you over there? See, that's I knew it. They be trying, bro. They be trying, bro. They be trying so hard to make it like that. Just happened on its own. The mic switching over. That that I never did that. I ain't. I'm not taking. What's up, Shinobi? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Yo, how's Tuesday treating you today? How's Tuesday been? How are the kids? I'm telling you, man, it's fleeting. Enjoy it while it lasts. I know it's tough, but man, when it's gone, it's gone. Thank you for the check-in, man. Yeah. So my mic wasn't working right. I started the stream, and so I have a. Okay, so I bought a microphone, and the microphone is a good microphone, but the problem was pretty good, man. They're good, crazy as always. Yeah, Onyx, crazy as always. Yo, welcome to the stream, Onyx. Mr. Cali Dubs is in the building. Look, the check-ins. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. That I'm gonna have to work on that because that check-in thing. Yeah, it says it's the first time, but it's not. We're gonna work on that. But I gotta give out the shout outs. How are you, Onyx? By the way, I was just saying that my microphone wasn't working right at first, so I was just kind of going through the story. So I bought a microphone. Bought the microphone, and the microphone works really well, but it works too well. Captures everything. And so I said, okay, I need a filter so that only my voice with the sea of stuff that's going on, not a lot, but still, the sea of stuff that's going on, I need a filter so it could just pick up my voice. NVIDIA has this feature. Oh,
son, where'd you find this?
yo, Fawn Baby, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm so happy to see that you are here to hang out with us. Thank you so much for the follow. I was just talking a little bit about doing all right, resting my joints and lower back. Finished my adult errands this morning and got to 3,000 steps today, too. You're winning. Onyx, you're winning. But no, Fawn Baby, welcome to the stream. I'm Cali Dubs 8. I was just getting started. I'm talking about the growing pains of streaming. I'm going to tell you guys, all of your favorite streamers started very small. And in their journey in growing, and even to this day, there are growing pains with streaming. And there are the nuances. So my mic picks up everything. I get this NVIDIA broadcast filter, works perfectly. Except one thing. This broadcast filter decides when it wants to change where the microphone is. And when that happens, I sound like this. Hi. Yo, that is a cute emote. I love it. Hi. Welcome. First time to the stream, Fawn Baby. I don't know how you found me, but I'm so glad that you're here. In the sea of all of the wonderful people out here in this Twitch world, you found a place in here. And I promise you this, you are appreciated. You made somebody smile today. Know that. Take that to the bank. You made somebody smile today. I don't know how your day is, but after that, it can't get any worse. Let's see here. I gotta give out this guy. This is the clip god right here. Clip god extraordinaire. And Shinobi, you know what this means too, right? You were here first. Shinobi doesn't stream, but Shinobi's gonna get locked up for 20 minutes. So people gonna follow him as if he does. Loving the vibes already? Well, you know what? This is how we are. This is how we are all the time. Look, if you've never played NightReign before, this is the spot for you because all we do is chill here and learn from each other. So I'm so happy that you've gotten a chance to hang out with us. And if you need to lurk or if you want to chill with us, you got the energy to do that. We're about to get started. I mean, we're just getting started. So we're going to be here for a little bit. Found you through Dudley's Discord. Yo, let me tell you something. Lurk. I'm going to do some runs. Invite if you need a third. You got it. Appreciate the lurk, Shinobi. Okay, so listen. Dudley is a god, and we are all descendants of the god. Dudley, that is. No. Dudley, look. Fawn, I'm gonna tell you this. Dudley is an awesome person, and he is a fantastic game. Look at these people coming in here, turning up. Appreciate you, bro. King! KD with the check-in. KD, where have you been? I already know. You've been everywhere. You've been everywhere, KD, and you've been doing your job. And for that, I'm going to say thank you, sir. I appreciate you because you are a part of this community that's growing, our little streamer network. And I'm telling you, man, I am just so excited for what this year has in store for us. So thank you so much, KD. How are you? And thank you for the check-in. And thank you, Onyx. I'm trying to be the best. I'm trying. I might lower my Xbox subscription and buy the lowest tier PlayStation and NightReign for PS5. Hold on. Wait. You might lower your subscription. Okay, what? Okay, so by lowering your subscription, you think that you're gonna then acquire a PS5? Is that the goal? King, listen, King. Let me talk to you, King. Don't buckle, King. Don't buckle. Hold firm, man. Hold down. You know what I'm saying? Don't buckle. You bought that system for a reason, and we need to find out, man. That's why you need to stream so that we can watch you and be like, dang, King, I want to join you. And you'll be like, I'm on Xbox. You got to come over to the dark side. And then the next thing you know, everybody going to be buying Xboxes because they want to be with KD, dude. You got to lock down, dude. Lock down. But no, if you do get a PlayStation, you know where to find me. Oh, you own a PS5. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I get the PS Plus. Oh, bruh. KD, hold on a second. Bruh. You've been doing, so bruh, you've been saying you on Xbox all this time, bruh, and it's been by choice. Ads are getting ready to start in 2 minutes, y'all. So if I have both of the low tiers of each, I know you need PlayStation Plus for NightReign. Yeah, I get that. But KD, help me understand this, man. You said you was on Xbox. I thought that meant that's all you had was Xbox. I didn't know you had Xbox and PlayStation. We would have had a different conversation. It would have went something like this. KD, if you don't get your motherfucking license, motherfucking just embarrassing, motherfucking. But that would have been behind closed doors, KD. It would not have been in public. It would not have been in public. It would have been behind closed doors, just you and I. And then we would have walked out into the community and we would have said, KD has a PlayStation 5 and we will be working on getting together and doing a collab sometime soon. Stick around. Either next paycheck or the one after that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo. So that's perfect timing because they said it's supposed to be dropping in super hard mode for NightReign in about a week or so. So it's important for you guys to be ready for that. Got to be ready for that. So that's part of the reason why I was contemplating pivoting to another game because I did meet my objective. I beat every boss. I beat every dark boss as well. Yes, I took care of Libra and I took care of, Caligo I got before. We got ads getting ready to start in just a few minutes. But listen, there's 2 ways you can get through the ads. Subscribe, 1. Twitch Turbo, 2. Twitch Turbo is a win-win for everybody because that means you can see everybody with no ads. But if you wanted to subscribe, you're more than welcome to do that. But in the meantime, if you do get hit with ads, here's some things to keep you entertained with. You know, obviously, we try to give out jokes here. We try to give out jokes. So we try to do that. And we also try to give out shout outs to everybody. Everybody gets a shout out. You know why everybody gets a shout out? Because you are special to me. And we want to know what you are doing. And because you're in this community, we're going to FA and FO. We're going to find out. Somebody's been watching you. Somebody's been watching you and it ain't been me. Yet. But I will be. Soon. You'll see my name in your stream one day. Real soon. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, yo. Yo, you're welcome. This is how we roll, Fawn. This is how we roll. We give up jokes. I still haven't beaten Libra. What did the late tomato say to the early tomato? I'll catch up. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I got Gladius on the last day. You did? The deep of the night. Gonna get a first look. Oh, you so lucky. You so lucky. You can get to see that on Xbox. Yo. I saw an ad in the shop window. Television for sale, $1. Volume stuck on full. Yo. Boy, you just don't know. You don't know. That sound warms my heart whenever I hear it. It is the sound of beauty. If you know where that sound comes from, you should know. You should already know. This dude's got jokes. KD, you got jokes too? Are you low-key Siri bot behind the scenes, man? I can't turn that down. You a low-key Siri bot in disguise. I think you are. I think you are, KD. I think you are, KD. KD, stop it. Okay? You're scaring me. Thank you for the sub, Fawn. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. It's something that you do by choice, not by circumstance, and I appreciate it. Every dollar, by the way, that I receive goes to helping further the educational goals of my offspring. So do understand that I am paying it forward, or you are paying it forward. And one day, if they're good enough, you might be able to get a tax rebate for that. Who knows? All right, so here we are. This is what we do, okay? We get together and we start a journey. And this journey is about learning the game, growing, and winning. We don't always get dubs. So I'm not Dudley. All right, I'm going to let you know, Fawn. Spider, do you know that in real life spiders know when you are in a room and when you are not in a room, and they lurk? They lurk and watch you even though you don't know they're watching you. That's what this guy does. That's what they got. See, I did know that. See, that's what I'm saying. Look, he'd be lurking. They'll be watching you. So just so you know, when you think you're alone, when you think you're alone at home, you're not alone. Somebody's watching you. Matter of fact, they got a lot of eyes watching you. Oh, does it work? Does it work? Does the hug work? Look, I need to put my commands are under maintenance right now. Everything's under maintenance right now. I'm working on it. All right. All right, so I'm going to give you guys the real honest truth here. Um I'm trying to export my alerts from one platform to another. I am really in the throes of StreamerBot, and StreamerBot is busting my ass right now. Yep, I admit it. I'm getting my ass beat behind the scenes by StreamerBot. Along with all the other stuff that goes on in life, I decided to mess around with StreamerBot, and I got caught in the middle. So that's what you're witnessing right now, is the caught in the middle. Half the shit's over there working right, the other half is shut down because I'm trying to get it over there so it can work right. So I apologize because of that. It will work itself out one stream at a time. But in the meantime, there are some things that do work. One thing that does work is the microphone, this game, and the music. So we're winning. We're always winning if we get those three. Hold on a second. Scientists finally did a study on forks. It's about... Oh my gosh, everybody. You about to get fired. I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I might have great cheese. Oh, the visuals. Speaking of which, you thought that. Listen, I'm gonna let you guys know something. I'm not just about regular dad jokes are funny, but I got some really other jokes too. Okay? Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are you'll hear some crosswords. Whoa! I'm telling you, we got him. But listen, let's be serious, y'all. Any pet lovers out there? This is all that you can do anytime. Okay? Anytime. Any pet lovers? If you have one of these, then you might want to learn a little bit. We do a lot here. Okay? We do a lot. It's getting better. Okay? So now, here's what we're going to accomplish today. Because I've taken care of all of the wonderful Dark Lord bosses, I do a first run with randoms. Lewa, you about to see some crash and burn. Lewa, what's going on? Lewa, how's the missus? Prayers for a speedy and healthy and safe recovery. I already know everything that you're doing, so definitely I hope that she's getting better every day. We're all thinking about her, and we're all appreciative of you. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out just because that's what we do here. Anybody that comes by that says hello, first off, you're gonna get a shout out, and then second off, we're gonna find out what you really do. And Liza P, that's a lie, because you've been playing Liza P and NightReign too. It should say Liza P at night when it rains. That's what it should say. Thank you, Callie. Unfortunately, the operation yesterday was delayed to Thursday because apparently they're still bleeding. They weren't expecting. Okay. So the good thing is they caught it. And I'm always looking at it as half full. They caught it in time to prepare her for the right time. All right. So prayers up for Liwa. Liwa was doing, I think you still have your donation thing. If you wanted to share it in my Discord, you're more than welcome to. You brought up a joke. I heard there was a new store called Moderation. They have everything there. Hey, kids. Hope everything gets better, Leo. Yes. That one. That is true. Y'all get me emotional. I'll send the regards over to the miss. Yes. 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 And exclamation Discord. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. Because as a community, we support each other. And I've seen people do this in real time. Not just in thought, but in action. Okay? Community is full of people. If you are a streamer, you just let me know. I will put you on an auto self-promote feature in my stream. So then that way, in my Discord. So that way, whenever you go live, we got you. You don't even have to go. You don't even have to put yourself in my self-promo. I got you. I got you. All you got to do is just let me know. All right. So now we get started. We play NightReign with the intent of teaching people who have never played NightReign. It is a very intimidating game to start off with, and I understand it can be very frustrating for veteran Souls players, specifically veteran Souls players who are exceptional at NightReign. And so I do understand that sometimes there's just not enough patience out there. Because I'm sucking it all up. Because I'm taking all the patience to work with everybody to get them to enjoy this game as much as I enjoy this game. So disclaimer, I've platinumed this game probably about a month after its release. So I've played this game passionately. I'm not the best player, but I'm very knowledgeable. As far as in Elden Ring, I did platinum Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was the first game I ever played in Dark Souls, like seriously, so doesn't count for much. NightReign is my first Souls game. I haven't even played the base. Don't judge. No. So when you say the base, you mean Elden Ring? Because we've had a conversation about whether or not this is technically Elden Ring and not. Because I'm going to tell you. Okay, so, Fawn. I knew it. I thought you was lurking. Spider. I thought you was lurking. See what you did, Fawn? You brought the spider out. See, spiders are supposed to be lurking up in the ceilings, in the cracks. They're supposed to not be a part of this. And all of a sudden you brought up look. It's a running conversation that we've had we've had this and the fact that you brought it up is so funny. I am dying because it was like literally I'm sure I don't know what he was doing lurking. But as soon as he saw those words go by, he said, "Well, stop. I'm getting over here right now." Whatever tab he was at, he said, "Pause over there." He came over here. That's hilarious. But no. So no. You trust me. All you're doing is making my day. Every every time we have this conversation, I enjoy it because there are elements of the game that are from a lot of Dark Souls games, specifically Elden Ring, based on the original landscape of, what is to be this other part of what is Elden Ring. I'm not going to tell you because you haven't played it. But the point is that this is a different game. And it's arguably different to the extreme towards it could be its own game, except it isn't, because it is an adaptation of an original game. That's the best way I can say it. And that's about as far as I'm gonna go, because if I go any further, this whole like chat stream is gonna start blowing up with some crap that ain't got nothing to do with what we're trying to do right now. If it's his trigger, you're damn right it was. I'm good. I'm going back in the shadows. Too late. You're here now. Most people tell me I should have played Elden Ring first. Fawn. Okay. I am here to tell you, you play whatever game you played to get into Souls, and then you decide where you want to go from there. If you want to go back to Elden Ring, you go back to Elden Ring. If you want to move forward to whatever Souls game comes up next, you move forward to it. What I've learned is that you get in where you fit in, and everybody has a space. Some people are gonna, like me, I joined just playing Elden Ring. I didn't play Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. I didn't play Demon Souls. I just played Elden Ring. But because I enjoyed Elden Ring so much, I was able to appreciate all the other games. And one day I will play them. But for me to tell you, you should have played Elden Ring first, look, there's not much you're bringing over from Elden Ring to NightReign other than the fact that the enemies look familiar. That's about all that's about it. Most of the enemies look familiar. But if you play Dark Souls, they all look familiar. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some enemies that you just don't ever want to see in Elden Ring, and you see them in NightReign, you're like, "Oh damn. Oh damn, they brought you over." Oh damn. An alt timeline. Yes, an alt timeline. It's good to learn the weapons and items, but the gameplay. Okay, so that's what I would say. Exactly what Detroit said, Fawn. It's really about understanding what the weapons are and what they do. We got ads coming up in a minute and 30 seconds. Than it is about anything else. If you got to regular ER, be careful because there's fall damage and you can't jump on. Yep, that is the difference. Torrent, you have a horse. You have a magical horse, and Torrent. Oh, I don't want. Anyway, we can go on and on with Torrent. The love hate I have with Torrent. But definitely, it's definitely death. Gravity is your worst enemy in Elden Ring. If you got, okay, yeah. The very first Souls game I will always recommend is the new Souls-like. That's absolutely brutal, unforgiving, called Hello Kitty. Damn, God scares. Demon Souls is my first, and it did things to me. Yeah, Elden was my second. Oh, you did a big leap then, Spider. You did a big leap. You did a big leap if you went from Demon Souls to Elden, right? Because that means you technically you bypassed, unless you did you must have did like the remastered Demon Souls, the more recent one. I don't know. All I know is this: I bought Elden Ring. You went from OG to brand new. No, look. King, KD. Yeah, the remaster. Okay, yeah. So KD, I'm gonna say this: all y'all are better than me. If you played more than Elden Ring, you're better than me. And if you didn't play Elden Ring and you played NightReign, you're really better than me because you jumped into a game that, whoo-wee. Boy, I tell you, if this is your first experience with any Dark Souls, you are ready. There's one thing you are ready for is a fight. You might not understand gravity. And that might be your biggest learning curve. But I tell you, when you get into a fight, boy, you gonna be you gonna be busting it up. You gonna be like, why they so slow? Why they so slow? Why they taking their time? Why are they so methodical with that swing? Why don't I just dodge this way and then go over here and then hit 2 times and get a stagger? Like, what's going on? Mine was PS3 Demon Souls. Okay. PS3 Demon Souls. Whoa. That's the OG Demon Souls, Onyx. That's the first one. So you, Onyx, you're a whole different. We're in commercials. So hold on. We'll get started. We'll get started when we come back. In the meantime, don't tell him I told you that we have some facts about Chuck Norris. NightReign is the most stressful game. It sure is, 100%. You are slower in Elden too, so be careful. Yes, 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 but you can see the moves. I mean, it's to me, it's easier to understand what to do, and you get a chance to redo it right there. Like, okay, yeah, I died. All right, let me go back over there and redo it. In this game, death is like, ooh wee, like you really put yourself in a bad spot. You just died. Death died of Chuck Norris. Old man voice. I remember when I thought PS3 Demon Souls was going to be another King's Field game. What? That's 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 deep. And there he goes back into the crevices to keep all of those little gnats that you don't see. A lot of times you don't see them anymore because the spider took care of them for you. So take care of spiders, all right? I know. The thought of spiders to some people is instant kill, instant kill. That's what you do. And then you'll get a better understanding of what I'm about to say. Damn right, Spider, you're a mess, homie. And so look, cheers, absolutely. And so what's important to know is that they take care of all the other things that you don't like, you really don't like. So just keep that in mind. Cheers, homie. Take one for me. Yes. 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 That's how we do here, Fawn. Just so you know. We're always 420. I should just put on my tag 420 friendly because we all 420. All right, so we back. All right, so now gravity is your biggest enemy in Elden Ring. There are a lot of other things that you can translate from NightReign to Elden Ring, except for how you move in the game. And some of the mechanics of the spells and how they work. If you like to play recluse, it's a little bit different. I actually was inspired to make a mage build because of NightReign. I've only had like either faith dex builds or strictly bleed builds. Because bleed in Elden Ring it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Bleed is good. Not greed. Bleed. Bleed is good. Cheers. Yes. Ooh wee. I love it. Yes, it is. I know. And I found out. Who do I mostly play? So I'm going to show you something, and it's not going to be correct because it's not going to be the way I feel. It's going to be based off of what I found to be the best opportunity to get a win. Okay, so Dark Libra really threw me for a loop. Threw me for such a loop that the first time Dark Libra came through, I went over. And I'm the person that I'm only playing that fight. Like I can play all the other fights. if I wanted to. But I'm looking at time and I'm like, I mean, I might get Merc from there, but I don't need Merc. I need sigils, right? Well, how am I gonna get sigils? I gotta fight the dark bosses. Okay, well, what dark boss is there? Guess I'm gonna be fighting this dark boss. So I went, Bonnie, welcome to the stream. I have yet to kill Libra. He is my nemesis. He has gone down. Hi, how are you? I am doing well. And I'm so thankful that you found me again. You know, you blessed me the other day with the raid, y'all. I'm giving a shout out, and I hope I'm pronouncing it the way that you would like for me, Basani, because it reminds me of some other great memorable beverages that I've had. Okay, all right. Oh, hold on, y'all. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. Let me first start with the basics. Let me give out a shout out. Okay. Basani rated me one of the streams ago. And Basani, you're playing Bloodborne. So see, here we go. Basani, you're better. Look, I've never played Bloodborne. Never played it. But you know what? I'm sure it is a great game. And for a lot of people, they say it is a absolute wonderful game. They die by it. They live by it. So for me, I have to say there is variety. There is variety. There is variety. Okay, damn goat man. Okay, so I mostly play. I gotta answer this question and I'm gonna scroll down. I mostly play with Wilder by numbers, but Duchess is my favorite for a lot of reasons. I mostly play Iron Eye, Raider, Wilder, and some Guardian. See, I need more Guardian in my life. Outside of Spider, I don't know if there's any other player that person I know that plays Guardian true. Basani. Same. Umbasa. Libra still here? Libra's dead, dude. Yeah, Libra's still here though. Libra is still around, but I took care of Libra. Yeah, Libra is still around. Libra will be around till tomorrow, I think, unless they're doing a 2 week until they do the dark mode, which they might do. So I gotta check. You are, yes. Umbasa. Of course. Yes, of course. And the shout outs go through. We laugh. Bloodborne is rough, but I love the aesthetic. Okay. So Bloodborne. So Basani, have you played Elden Ring too? So if you have, tell me what you would think of those two. Okay. Tell me what you would think of those two. And Tahoe is the recluse extraordinaire. I've seen it in action. And Tahoe, you sent me a clip, but what happened at the end of that clip, Tahoe? I didn't see the end of that clip. Did y'all win? Did y'all take them down? Thank you for the shout out, of course. Of course. Yes. I look, Tahoe, you're like Darth Vader with Recluse. You be leading me over to the dark side, man. I've been having too much fun with Recluse. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I will give y'all a stat rundown because my stuff is just kind of like that. Let's see where we go. Visual Codex. So if you go to Visual Codex, this is what I'm doing. All right, first off, I got 100 wins. I got 100 wins. Yeah. Yippee! Thanks to you. You helped me too. Elden Ring is my first Souls, my one and true love. Okay. Bloodborne is harder in my opinion still. Okay. So, Basani, you are the perfect person that can help me better understand this for our community. Now, you've played NightReign. Would That's what happens to me in NightReign often, quite often. Uh what would you say is NightReign similar to Elden Ring? In what way? Dr. Mike is in the building. Yes, Dr. Mike is in the building. He lurks. He is a goat in real life too, y'all. He's not just a goat. He is a goat in real life. as well as in NightReign and Elden Ring. And he's a goat. He's a goat. He is a goat. But no, seriously though, I think that NightReign is a game that if you're gonna start, it's fast paced. You slow down when you start getting into the Dark Souls games, but everything slows down. So I think you would have more time to think about it, and the resets are more forgiving than in NightReign. I would say it uses a lot of the same mechanics and stuff. Yes, it's yes. There it is. Quote, 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 quote that, quote that. Okay, so by default, Wilder is my best. Is the player that I've played with the most. Duchess was there until Libra showed up, and then Wilder just leapfrogged her. And as you can see, I have 156 runs with her. You can kind of get an idea of who my favorite boss is to go up against. And I will look. Noster is the best boss in NightReign. I'm telling you. I will argue you down on why that is the best boss in NightReign. And I will start and end right here. Every player on this list that you see has a purpose and a cause in that fight that is equal and of the same value. All the other fights, you gotta kind of, work together and hide sometimes. But in this one, no. You need everybody. You need everybody. You need at least one of everybody. All right. So I'm gonna live on that. All right. Anyway, so that's how it is. So, but I'm working with Duchess because I've beaten Libra with Wilder, and believe it or not, I've beaten Libra with Recluse. But I haven't beaten Libra with Duchess. So we look at the relics. So if you've never played NightReign before, if you played Elden Ring, this might be similar to Talismans, but they're very different. And I had to learn this too. So all you new players to NightReign, these relics are things that you acquire from playing the game. Some of them you can buy, and some of them you can gamble, which is meaning that you can just spend Merc or the money and randomly draw different relics to decide whether you want to keep them or sell them, right? Each relic has a different attribute and a different skill that it works with so that you can put it together to create a build. The build that you're going to take into NightReign, that is. I would say, yes, it's very fast paced. Yep. That's a lot of games. What? A lot of games right here? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of games. Yeah, Lewa, I play a lot with randoms. So it is what it is. I'm going to grab a snack. Be right back. Okay, you got it. Noster. Yes. I beat Libra with my middle finger and my... Gambler, remember night fairs? 90% of gamblers quit before making it big. So spend that Merc. Listen. Lewa, I don't know if this has happened to you, though. Have you gotten to the point where when you start up I'm telling y'all, this is a disclaimer, y'all. I started a game and it said, hold up, you can't start the game until you sell some of your shit. It literally told me that. Not shit. I put that in there. All right. But it said, you cannot start a game until you get rid of some of your relics. So now I'm sitting here like, no, you gotta be kidding me. I have that many relics, y'all. I have so many relics that the game said literally, we can't hold anymore for you. We can't hold anymore for you. We can't hold any more for you. That's it. That's it. They said that's it. Look, after about what? After about the don't worry about that. Don't look at that. That's some other stuff. Hey, after about what the third row, after about no, after about the 30th row, you're kind of like, okay, when does this end? When does this end? When does this end? We might get a commercial break before this ends. Dang man, I'm telling you, bro. This they I don't even. Yes, there is a limit, Fawn. Be careful. Be careful because when you hit it, that's it. Every game after that, you have to go and purge in order to make sure that you can have enough space for the mercs that you may potentially get at the end of your run. And that's basically what they're saying. So now I'm working at the cap now. I'm working at the cap now. Just all I do is sell merc enough to, to play, and then I'm capped. All right, so here's what I'm using. Um, Everyone uses the Evergel key, the Evergel relic, which is a relic you earn and you gather from beating one of the dark bosses. We got ads coming up in about another minute, 30 seconds. And it's by far the most broken relic because what it does is it not only gives you a key to Evergels, so you start off with one, you can find other ones in the run. But what it also does is that every time you defeat one of those, you get an additional boost in your attack power. And that attack power stacks. And if you know money, it has a multiplying effect, right? And so as a result of that, a lot of people will just do the Evergel runs because that's how they can get as powerful up to 40% if they hit all of them. Increase in damage, which is a key, right? But that's at a cost. And the cost is that all you're getting is just that, the key, and a map. Well, there's more that I'd like for a player to have besides a key, a map, and the attack power. So that's why I chose this one. Duchess successive dagger attacks reprises event upon nearby enemies. So that means that if I'm doing the restage while I'm attacking that person, the other enemies around me are getting restaged too. It's pretty cool when I see it happening. That's really, I like that. I still get the attack power, 15 seconds. And then max FP increase for every sorcerer, for each sorcerer's rise unlocked. So the key here is that hidden sorcerer rises are important because it raises the max FP for why? Because Duchess is an A in intelligence. She can drop it like it's hot too. Thank you for the hydration. Yes. Thank you very much. We're about to hit these ads. So real quick, maximum FP. This is another one you win from Lord. I think it's the Everlords, the end ones. And then this is from her Remembrance. If you finish her storyline, you can get this one. And this one I love because of the HP, continuous recovery, as well as the vigor. And then, of course, defeating enemies while art is active ups attack power, which is perfect. Poison attack power, maximum FP. Beautiful. That's what I have for her for this run right now. Gonna rest my eyes. Stream tomorrow afternoon, so I'll keep you on in the background. Onyx, take care of yourself, man. Take care of you. I appreciate you, Onyx. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the lurk. Yes. Rest up and catch you tomorrow. Got you on chill mode. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we got ads coming up. Oh, there's a couple other things. Listen, not only do I have facts, but watch out. I got pictures. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Saribot. What are we looking at? Whoa, is that an Afghan? Yo, I've seen them mostly white. I've not seen a black one. Yes. And look. Duggo got two pictures. Look at the cat. Like, I mean, how long did it take for them to get that cat picture together with those two dogs? Like, literally, how long did it take? All you pet owners, how long would it take for you to get three pets to sit still to take a picture? Especially the cat. Now, the dogs, you might be able to work that deal out, but the cats, for sure, the cat's going to be like, I'm only doing this because there's something in it for me. It's definitely not because I love you. I do love you, but there's definitely got to be something in it for me. The dogs are like, yeah, I'll do it. I love my master. I love my master. The cat like the cat's like, I'm thinking about this, and what's the outcome? What am I working on here? Because I need to make sure that whatever I'm doing, there's an outcome that I can feel productive with. So here we go. All right, so I'm starting off with Duchess. I'm gonna tell you guys this, and this is a disclaimer, y'all. Um, Randoms are not the randoms that we've grown accustomed to. I hate to say it, but if the run doesn't look good at the start, they might quit. And if they quit, there's really no purpose in me moving forward with the run because, you know, I only get my cats in a picture together when they're sleeping. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Basadi. Yes. Yes. Well, see, multiple cats, that's oh, we learned. Are your cats the same gender or are they different genders by chance? I'm just curious because we learned something in our last stream about cats in relationships. Yep. Had stopped playing trios. Too many sore losers. Yep. Yep. And so the challenge I have is that if I was new to this game, I would play what version of this game would I play? Would I play solo? Would I play duo or would I play trio? And I think the initial way the game was built had people thinking that, trio is the way because that's the meta, right? You got three people that can help you. But, duos just recently showed up. So I'm not certain if everybody is all in on duos just yet, but it is something to consider. Now, give it some time and then negate. I'll take both of those. You gonna take? You know what? I'll drop one. Well, you took the other one anyway. No, it don't matter. I have two boys and one girl. Okay, so the boys don't get along. Do the boys get along? Cause I know I'm just curious. Do the boys get along? Duos is very nice. Yes, I like duos way better. Yeah. Especially if you know the person that you're playing with. I think that the duos do work better in this mode. But I still like trios. I still like trios. Boys get along, but they do not like what? So Saribot, we're gonna have to talk because Saribot said that typically opposite gender cats get along better than same gender. So whoa. Did I do that? That wasn't me, was that? Who was that did that? Man, that was some serious stuff there. I don't know what that was. Improve incantations. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I wanna continue to oh damn, we should have did that a long time ago. Don't do that, y'all. Level up. If y'all just touch this over here, we could find out so much other stuff. Is there anything over here? Fire attack power. Alright. So what I'm looking for is less likely to be targeted. I'm looking for less likely to be targeted. Preferably blue or better for this fight. Just because when they do the fun stuff, they don't aggro on you as much when you have that. I prefer trios overall as well. Yeah, I just enjoy it. I don't know what it is. I just when they said trios were coming out, I don't think we should fight this fight. I don't think we should fight this fight. I think we should. I think we should bail. I really do. I think we should bail. I really think we should bail. Yay. Okay. I honestly, I think we should bail. We should. And the reason why I think we should bail is because we're level 2. There's 2 of them. There's not one of them. There's 2 of them. And the problem is that one of them's a handful. 2 of them, it's like, yo, at level 2, I mean, but we could do it. But then it's a time management question too. Like, okay, so how much time do we actually spend fighting this fight versus the other fights that we could be working on getting? Pork roll, egg, cheese. Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Pork roll, egg, cheese. I'm trying to think of what that looks like and how good that might be. I only play trails with the homies. You so lucky. You so lucky. You got so many homies that you can play trios with. You are lucky. You are absolutely lucky because I don't have as many. But the ones that I do appreciate. They are in the chat. And matter of fact, a lot of them in the chat are the reason why I stream, and I've continued to stream. We got that done. We did get that done, y'all. We did. Oh, damn, 30 stacks. That's 30 stacks, y'all. We're going for the money. We're going for the money. How are you, pork roll, egg, cheese? I need to drop you a follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How'd you find me, by the way? And I do appreciate that. Now, only reason why I ask is because out of curiosity. You know, not that I want, you know, not that I don't like cats, and curiosity didn't kill the cats. I don't believe it killed the cats. I think it helped keep them alive. That's a different story. But I'm so glad you made it to the stream. I'm so glad. Thank you for the shout out. Yes. Yes. I know it's disgusting. It is. It is. It is. But I got tired of watching from your window. Oh. This guy comes in with jokes. This person comes in with jokes. Well, first off, I'm sure it was a good view. But more importantly, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you coming by to hang out with us. Are you new to NightReign, or are you a Souls veteran to NightReign? Out of curiosity, I think that part of what I want is for a mixture of this community to see a little bit of the good that can come with playing with randoms in NightReign. Just like I just died right there. I just died right there. Better than the bushes, like Mike. Yeah, FromSoft never played NightReign. Okay, all right. Good. Okay, I like this projectile damage. Okay, so what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the bottom things: improve charge, incantation, projectile damage, drop off, reduce. Those things I'm looking for. The reason why I'm looking for those is because those are the passives that are gonna help in the fight. The rain is starting to close in right now, so they've pegged the gold church as the place to go. Navigating around that to get to that gold church is really the part of practice that you as a player can do only when you're playing in the game. Detroit Spider, I see. I was gonna offer you food, but yeah. You hope you stub his toe. I hope a fly lands and kisses your fork. Oh, that's just so beautiful. And you know what? Look, not to make. I'm gonna still eat it. The docs are doing the barbecue. Okay, so you know what that spider's gonna do when it lands on your fork? It's gonna throw up. He's gonna clean his hands. And then it's got, oh shit, you yell too much. What else do I have here? There's something else that I can do? Oh, damn it. That wasn't it either. Hold on, what's this? Oh, I need this. That I will take. Sorry, you dropped that. Okay, we need something sacred, so we're gonna hold on to that for now. Is there a move that I could do with 2 flails? Is there like a flail move? Yeah, they leave a little poop. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That's what's so nasty about them, man. It's not. Look. Mm, we're not gonna look. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about flies, man. There's brisket tomorrow. Whoa, brisket. Mmm. Okay, I can get down for some brisket. I can get down for some brisket. Let's get you out of the way. We're gonna have to use a different weapon for you. You get away. Get away. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. That's just not really good. That's just not really good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And let's just bust you up like that. How about that? Don't we have another one? Let's try this one. What do we have here? Oh, this is the serpent. This is, oh my gosh. Y'all, do y'all see this? That is broken though. It works. I ain't gonna lie, it does work. I don't know if we're gonna use that too much. Hold the flies. He said I remember that. Yo, are we doing this? So I gotta wait and see. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Yeah, he marked them, so we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's real weird. I don't know what that is. We'll have to figure that one out when we can. How that's gonna incorporate into our game plan. Oh, that hurt. That should hurt you, right? Oh. Whoa, now that I can work with. Oh yeah, now yeah, cause you felt that. That's why he got over here. He's like, wait. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That shit hurt. All right, now we gotta change things up, y'all. He's like, what the hell was that? He was like, damn, son, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie, that hurt. Okay, we gotta add a little poison to the deal. So our attack power goes up. Ads are coming in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I don't think nothing significant. But it will definitely get us in line for the night. So far, we're doing all right, y'all. Okay, we got oh wow. Ugh. I could, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this gesture, y'all. This is a gesture for the Iron Eye. That's a gesture for Iron Eye. That's a gesture for Iron Eye. Damn. I guess I could keep this and replace it with this because I don't really know what that stuff is doing anyway. Okay. All right, where are we going? Oh, they're going over here to this other little mini boss fight, but I don't know if we have time for that. I mean, there's always time, but it's one of those things where it's that if they die, if something bad happens, like we're at level 8 right now. Is this a necessary fight? Is it a necessary fight? No, it's not a necessary fight. Can you get it done real quick? Yeah, you can get it done real quick. You can get it done real quick. That's the win, right? We're gonna take this. I'm just gonna hold on to this because I need to get out of here. And that looks like a really cool weapon to hold on to. Okay, we gotta get down here. We're gonna go. We're gonna grab that. Get that quick heal. Go back up. Just running over the graces gives you that heal instead of you having to sit down in graces for those who've played Elden Ring. For those, oh shit, I should have did that right there. Should have waited. And for those who play NightReign, you understand that is just a must do. You should stop and recharge, get your ailments. I'm not gonna level up. I want to save that for hopefully. I think we have oh, the merchant's not over there. Okay, the merchant's not over there, so I guess I will level up. All right, I'm not completely satisfied with my weapons right now. Yo, Lumi! What's going on, Lumi? Welcome to the stream. Did I get that, Grace? I thought I got that one already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Spider, are you running with Squeaky? No, I think he's playing. Oh, yeah, that's right. He had a few people. I was eavesdropping or lurking in his stream. He had some dedicated people that he wanted to help with Libra. And so I think that's a dedicated stream to trying to get that done. And then once that's done, I think he might open it up. You're doing America's work playing with randos. Dude, look, Lumi, look. I've said this many times over. It it dies when we stop. I had this conversation with you earlier in your stream, by the way. How are you, man? And I was saying it. I was like, the only way that this gets better is if we do something to make it better, which means we got to start playing with randoms. We got to but if there's no way to communicate, then you've got to almost like do things that are just like unorthodox. And so one of the unorthodox things I did the last time I played with randoms, believe it or not, we played against Libra. And let me just say that we got 4 less likely to be targeted purple weapons. No, and there was 1 gold one. There was 1 gold one. Legendary. I'm gonna try this. Somebody said gradual is good. I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna see. We got to the day 3. This person denied all of them. Denied every one of them. Every one of them. I'm gonna one of these soon. You gotta do one of these soon? Yeah. And that's all look. And so we're all sitting there trying, like, what are they doing? Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, but don't you want to get this rise? Don't you want to get this rise? Like, especially Duchess. Don't you want this rise, Duchess? Come on, Duchess. Oh, damn. I almost missed that, y'all. Come on, Duchess. Don't you want this rise? I want you, Duchess, to think about this rise. So this is what I'm going to do. Put this peg right here. All right? So let's see. Okay? They're following. This is a good sign, y'all. This is called gentle persuasion. Yes. They double up on it. They double up on the mark. That tells me that we might do it. I'm telling you, the gentle persuasion. It's honestly the only. Yes. That is. Yeah, this fight is not fun. But look at that. That's beautiful. We even got Iron Eye on the team, y'all. But, and I'm not going to take all the Starlit Shards, all right? We got to share. Sharing is caring. But the whole point is that it's oh, damn, son. Look what we walked into. Look, he happy as all get out. None of that stuff's really great. I'm going to hold on to this. All right, we're going to hold on to that because I don't like anything else in there. Maybe I missed something, but that bolus, but that's okay though. So I'm not gonna move the peg because they did what I asked them to do. I'm not gonna move the peg. You can let those boluses go because we can get plenty of them from here if we wanted to. Watch. We have to be fair, you know. Gotta give. You know. Give them a chance to lead. Up. There we go. Give them a chance to lead, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let them feel like this is a team game, because it is. Uh-oh. And oh, oh. I took out a death-right bird with this once, y'all. I mean, literally. It was like hot knife through butter. Damage negation. No. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. We got it there. Okay, where are they going? Hey. Don't y'all want to do this? Don't y'all want to grab this? Don't y'all want to grab it? Don't y'all want to look at the flask first? Let's just grab this flask real quick. Come on, game, stop. I don't know. Is it me? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. All right, so here's the situation. They're right up there. And part of why I wanted to get this flask first was because it give us an extra heal, but we got that covered already. All right, oh damn! Why did I have to after he finished eating and let his belt buckle go? That's when he decided. I decided I need to be over there, huh? Can we leave that, please? All right. And that stuff is still effective after he dies. Okay, we're gonna take the money. I'm just gonna take the money. Take the money. We're gonna take the money. We're at 11. Okay, really, we need to go. Like, literally, we need to get on this. We need to get on this train right here. We need to get on this train right here and get on down to the city because Estelle needs your undivided attention, y'all. Estelle is the major boss at the back of the city. So I've played randoms enough to know when randoms are comfortable with the city and when randoms are not comfortable with the city. I'll know when randoms are comfortable with the city if they tag the city right away. Now this is a grab after if we were really skilled, but because I don't know them, technically we don't have to hit that right now. We could though, but I'm gonna hit this real quick. They will shy away from going to the city. They will go everywhere else. They will peg everything else except the city on day 2. And that's usually the sign that they don't really feel comfortable with the city. And because they don't feel comfortable with the city, they don't think that the city has value. And they couldn't be further from the truth. Let's see, it's not that one. It typically looks like... Don't let it be... can one of y'all open this up for me, please? Is it on the side of this? Where else would it... Oh, indicated... Okay, so you opened it. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go take a look up here and see. Oh, man, that is nice. So I gotta drop one of these. I'm gonna drop that one because it's about enemies. Ranker call. Guard breaking. I gotta go with ranker call, and I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like doing that, but I don't have a choice. Only because I'm looking for less likely to be targeted, and right now, that's like we'll probably find one in the city. No. Okay, what is he pegging? Okay, we're going straight to Estelle? Is that what you want to do? We're going straight to Estelle? Ooh-wee. He said, look, we don't want to... He like, we need that wincing grace more than anything. Like, more than... Whoa. But you fighting something over here. Oh no, he's fighting an Everjail on day 2. We gotta get over here because that's more powerful than a day 1 Everjail. But he did it. Can't be mad at you. Can't be mad at you, my guy. You did it. Is there a treasure over here by chance? Nope. Sometimes there's a chest right here. And if you don't have the treasure map, you might not see it, but it may not. That may not mean that it's not there. It's probably still there. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go down here. Noob! Perfect cruising music for NightReign, bro. How are you? Dude, I'm doing great, man. But more importantly, how are you? How have you been? And yo, NightReign, they about to ratchet it up, man. They about to turn into this hard mode, this super hard mode. And you know, those people who haven't been playing, you're gonna be a little rusty. You might want to, sharpen that tool, and I'm here to help. Nah, man, I'm here playing with some randos, man. This is my first run for the night. Um, I'm really here to just kind of like give the community a soft space to start with questions or curiosity about this game because I really enjoy it. And I've had so much fun with it that I just feel like in order for the game to stay alive, I have to give back. And so one of the things I want to give back is my time. So I want to play with randoms because I know that there are people out here that just don't have friends that understand the game. They on some next level, yo. They on some next level, yo. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got something for you. Back up, hide, heal. Let's try to rank her. Oh, we got. Oh, did we get you? Did we get you? No, we didn't get you. Yeah, we got you. We got you. There we go. That's 20 stacks, y'all. You can do that on day one if you're clever enough. I'm looking for less likely to target. Barrage? I don't really want that. Okay, so we don't need. Did they go over here and look for legendary? Yes, they did. No legendary. These. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I don't know. Y'all. I don't know. I might need to I might need to step my game up here for a second, y'all. Like, they running through here, like I'm sitting here talking to y'all, like, okay. Did they go the other way? Did they go this way? Or did they go all the way down? Let's see here. Oh, there they are. Oh, they going straight to Estelle, huh? Are we going straight to Estelle? Yeah, they went straight to Estelle, y'all. They didn't even stop the pass go. When they said we're going to Estelle, I'm mentally kind of dog shit. But that's why we have Zai and Callie on Twitch. Yo! First off, noob, I'm going to tell you this. And I mean this with all sincerity. And I tell people this because I really do mean it. When you show up to my stream, I want you to know that somewhere on this planet, you just made somebody's day. Just so you know. Every person that shows up in this stream, you know that you've made somebody's day. And if you make somebody's day, that means that you were here for a purpose. And so thank you. And I'm sorry, noob. Hey man, I feel like dog shit sometimes too. And you know what's so great about Twitch is that you can come to a space like here and be okay feeling like dog shit. Because guess what? We've all been there. I know I have. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can help out over here. All right, get up. Oh, dang. Okay, we got to heal a little bit. Oh, this is the gradual stuff. Y'all. I'm sitting there looking at my heals like, why are they not going up? And now I'm realizing why they're not going up. Because it's a gradual. You are carrying some noobs doing God's work, bro. I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if they're noobs because they're playing. I'll put you like this, dude. Oh shite! This is time. Yo. But we don't have the right weapon. Black knife. Gotta go black knife. I don't really like that anymore. All right, that was just funning. That was for shits and giggles. They need to go back. We need to go back here and grab this wince. That is for why we fight this fight. If there's any reason why we fight this fight, it's for that. Do we have less likely? No, that's not. That's. Please, Lord, let this be less likely. Damn, son, it ain't. but I'm gonna take that anyway. Oh, I just died. It's all right. I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Sissa. Sissus. All right. Yeah, this is that. This is that. See that? See that? See that gradual growing? That, I guess that's good, right? I guess that's good. Hold on a second. What is this? Please, Lord, let this be. We're going to take poise because we got to get out of here. All right, let's go. But we didn't get the exact weapon that we wanted. I mean, there is a chance we could possibly get it from this one. But part of the problem is now we're in trouble. And yeah, we're really in trouble because we just got raided. Oh my gosh. While I'm in here dying in the rain, Cool is coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. And I'm so sorry. If you know better, you know that I would normally stop in Elden Ring to say hello and welcome to the stream. But as you can see, oh snap. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta give this up. Oh my gosh. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm Cali Dubs. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, more than Mike. I see some familiar faces. Welcome to the stream. We are in day 2 of our run on Elden Ring. I am helping randoms. I am here for the random community, y'all. What are you giving up? I am here for the random. Whoa, you're not giving up a lot. I'm here for the random community. Tell me, how was your stream? Cool. What were you streaming? And more importantly, give me a minute to finish this fight, and I promise you, I will do you proper. I assure you of that. But here's what I'm doing. I am in day 3. NightReign is a rogue style like game in which it's very fast paced. 40 minutes of pain, pleasure, and joy all wrapped up in one with a little bit of sweat equity. In other words, you work hard from day 1 to day 2 to get to day 3. And everything that you do in those days will dictate pretty much how well you're going to do in day 3. So definitely we're at the end of day 2, in which we are trying to fight to get to the final night, which is the night to fight the Night Lord. The whole purpose of why we're here. And with randoms, if you can get to day 3, I think that is a win. I honestly think that's a win. To win and beat a Dark Lord or ever Dark Lord with randoms, I think is truly special. And it's something that I strive for every chance I get. So I apologize. I see the chats are going, but give me 1 minute to get out of this because they got 2 now. They got 2. They don't play fair in this game. They don't play fair in this game, so we have to play the way that we can to stay in this game. And one of the ways that we have to stay in this game is sometimes we got to disappear. Sometimes we got to act like we're not really there. And hopefully that will keep us alive long enough for me to show you guys what day 3 will look like. So here we are. I'm waiting for him to make a move. We've got a hungry hippo working with the fan favorite Crucible Knights. These knights are, if you've ever played Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games, these guys, oh darn it, that thing is really trying to hurt me. Yeah, okay, so now we have somebody else that's down. So let me see if I can go over there and help. I can keep your attention. I can keep your attention. Oh, I don't know. Maybe let me just keep you over here though. Let me keep you over here. Oh, we got one more down. Can you get him? Oh my gosh. No, she didn't. No, they didn't leave. They left. Elena's feet got to running and they ran. They ran into a different world. They left this one, y'all. They left this world, y'all. They left this world. They left this world. Did the Crucible Knight die? Did we actually get that one down? Did we actually get the Crucible Knight down? Hold on. Come on, sis. Come on. Oh, darn it. The well is dry for me. So that means I got to go over here and do this. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Welcome. We just lost one. We just lost one. But we gained, what, 20 more? I'll take that trade off. Sunflower, welcome to the community. Thank you for the dropping the follows. It's been a few, man. Special thanks. Cool for connecting us tonight. This time. Wait. What's all that fancy stuff besides Atlantis? Oh, what? Yeah, that's my logo. You see that? You see that, dude? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to improve. But look, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of stuff is still under maintenance. So I do apologize for that. I'm going to take Frenzy of Walking. All right. But tell me, let's take a look while this is happening. I'm going to try to do nice stream. Went well. Doing my first playthrough of Red. Okay. All right. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my gosh. I love that game. Dang it. I got mod locked. Yeah. I don't know. You know, everything's acting kind of crazy right now. So I apologize for that. But Callie, you're a fantastic host. I always feel calm when you play NightReign. You feel calm. Watching me go through this chaos, I must be doing something right. We got to 14, yo. And I don't know what happened to Elena's feet. They left. This is gonna be a tough fight, y'all. I'm gonna see how. Let's see if we can get to half the bar. Maybe we can get to half the bar. We don't have any really good weapons. We really don't have any good weapons. Well, I mean, I have a black knife. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. No, I don't. Yeah. So I have a black knife and I have this. I think those two will help us. Automod is automodding. I've had mods get automodded. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna work on just like figuring that out too. Here's what's happening, Mortar Mike. I'm in the process. When I say all my stuff is under maintenance, I'm literally like halfway in between one. I'm moving stuff off of sound alerts to StreamerBot, and it's a work in progress. There's some stuff that's still waiting to be transferred, and so I shut it down so that it doesn't, you know, activate more than once, which it was doing. So I'm gonna do my very best first off to try to give as many shout outs as I possibly can of all these wonderful people that have come through. And of course, Klaus, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand, because after all, you raided me because your stream went so well and you decided to bless me with your community. And I will assure you one thing, and that is that we're going to chill and have a good time. And if you have to raid and lurk, I appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, I also understand that as well. One thing's for certain, though. We're going to hang out, and this is what we do. I need the ailments, and don't hit anymore after I do that. Thank you. I need the ailments. Ailments is a good one. At least you'll keep the madness. I'm ready. You do you. You do you. You do you. Okay, here we go. Not sure how this is going to work out, but we're going to give it a go. All right, let's go. Whoop. Boy, I swear. Oh, you got that. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's get that going. Less likely to be targeted would help me in this situation, but we're going to try. We're going to give it a go. Let's go with that. There we go. We got that. How much did I get for that? Oh. I got a new friend for you. Nope, wait for that. Okay. Attention. Let's go. Did I get that? Yes, I did. Okay, black knife. We're going to black knife you to... We're going to black knife and holy you for a while, bro. Okay, get out of that. Whoa. Boy, I swear, man. Look, I love goats. I'm a Capricorn, so I definitely have a affinity for them. But, man, this goat is crazy. Oh, damn, this goat is crazy. Get that. Wait for it. Get away from that. Let's go for this one. Go for that. Get away. Restage. Hit that. Let's go. Oh, that's going to hurt. Wait for it. All right, let's get back. This is what I don't like, because now when he does the condemn part, he's gonna be bringing all of his little buddies and friends in here, and we're gonna have to do this. Let's just disappear for a second, because that's the best way that we can get an advantage. Let them just look that way. You can't see me. You can't see me because I'm not really. There we go. Stay over here. Oh, that's the second one. So we gotta stay up under there. Go through there. Go through there. Stay away from it. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Get back, get back, get back, because now they see me. All right, so now they see me. Okay, what do I have? That's not gonna work. That might work. I'm gonna go with the black knife. Let's go with this. See, that's not fair that you can get a friend to help you. Oh, you wrong for that. And I had ailments too. I had ailments. We multitask. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it a ton. Yes, I know. I look. I type with four thumbs. I type with four thumbs. So I'm usually pressing too many letters at the same time. Get out of that. Oh my gosh. Just when I was ready to look, you guys saw. You literally saw. I was intentionally, the flask was in my character's mouth when he decided that nope, you can't have that. All right, so we got to stay together. All right, so let's get that heal. All right, so let's go with this. Oh, I don't have any more of that. Okay. All right, so that doesn't work. Oh, get out, get out. Oh, that's a full bar. That's a full bar. Okay, it's time for me to drink some tea. Because that's 3 bars, yo. That's 3 bars. Hippie, what are you doing over there? The hell you doing on Kick? Yeah, you found me on Kick too, Hippie. Now see, the riot is the part that's going to really work if you have less likely to be targeted. Hippie thinks he's slick. He's lurking on Kick, watching me. Thank you for the shout out, Spider. Damn, Spider. Damn, Spider. Damn, you're so nice, man. Dude. This Libra is a Cancer. Be careful, Mortar Mike. Seribot is listening, and Seribot might steal that and turn that joke into a dad joke. So just be careful. You know, Seribot's listening. Just realize a double Duchess is a brilliant idea because he can't see y'all for a long. Yes, yes, it would work. Triple Duchess could work. Triple Duchess could work in many different ways. Many different ways. I think personally, Triple Duchess with each having less likely to be targeted weapons, blue or better, with the black knife and the blade of calling. Maybe a couple moons. And I don't mean that in a bad way. That would be dangerous. Yeah, Chai, this is it. Also, Callie, I think the game audio is a bit low. Yeah, and so part of the joy in this experience is it's the music. It's the music. I mean, you know what? I should play this. I should play the boss fights. So I will make a note of that, Chai. Thank you. I do respectfully understand that the music is part of the lore of the game. And so I will be mindful of the fact to make sure that I do bring it up, or at least turn it all the way off, because it was up when I was doing something else. So let me bring that. Let me get ready to get up because this person is about to get me up. And I'll bring that down so we don't hear it. Because it's fighting. It's the fight. I don't want it to fight. Okay, so now got 3. Down to 2. I'm gonna go with this move here. I'm gonna go disappear, disappear. I'm gonna have to go through here. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Let's move over here. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's get that one. Let's get that one. Oh, darn it. Oh, it got to pay attention to when he. Okay, we got something. Oh no, he's mad. That wasn't what we were hoping. He's mad. I got shot it from the side. I got shot from the side. Yeah, with the randoms, I probably should have the music down. But when I'm playing with my my community, I should have it up. Yeah. So I appreciate that. Triple Raider run. Triple Raider is also so triple Raider, triple Wilder, triple Duchess. Now triple Recluse could work too. Triple Revenant could work. I mean, all of them, honestly, I think the one that would probably have the biggest challenge is a triple Guardian because I don't know about the attack power. I don't know how strong the attack power will be, but definitely they're all sis. Yeah. Sis. See, like there's just too many of them. When they double up on us, it's hard. It's hard to fight that fight in that manner. Less likely to be targeted is goaded for this battle. It helps so much. Big bonks everywhere all the time. Yeah, we nickname it violence at the violence at the ranch is wild. Yo, listen. First off, Red Dead 2 is a beautiful game, and I'm very shameful to say this. I started the game, enjoyed the game. I played the first one, and that's what really got me into the second one. And then GTA Online distracted the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. GTA Online distracted the hell out of me. They dropped some heavy hitting content back in about 2020. And when they did that, I dropped Red Dead Redemption 2 and I never went back. I'm just being honest. Cool. I'm just being honest. No worries. If you prefer not to change it, just wanted to make sure audio is the hardest part for me in the stream. No, Chai. This is important. I appreciate the feedback. I had it up intentionally for a different reason, and I forgot to turn it down. And typically, I'll turn off the music just so that we could hear it. But because we were we were at the defeated part of the scene, I didn't want to, kind of spoil you guys with some of that beautiful music only for it to end so quickly. It's so sad. It's like whenever someone you're hanging out with your friends and there's an ice cream and you're given that scoop of ice cream and you're just so excited because for those that love ice cream on a hot day, it is a great treat. And then somehow you trip and that scoop hits the ground. It's almost like you didn't even want to taste it. You're like, you know what? I didn't even want to taste what I'm not going to be able to have because it's on the ground now. Gotcha. I know a lot of people really enjoy GTA Online. I tried once and I got griefed immediately. Yeah. So now I want a NightReign. Yo, see, look, Triple Guardian could be tough, but get some Ghost Flame and Black Flame in there. Okay. So see, Mike, this is the thing. Like, I think there's 2 people I know that play Guardian. You are one of them. And Spider, who gave the shout outs, who's also a wonderful streamer, by the way. If y'all haven't given anybody a follow in here, you should be giving people a follow. Because there's a great chance that you're going to find some greatness. I'm almost certain you will, because there's a lot of wonderful people here. But the point is that you and Spider are the only two people I know who stream and play Guardian. Everybody else plays everything else. Oh yeah, it's very tough. Few of us, haha. But if you can see that bird straight tank attack, yes. So more to Mike. Real story. Real story. I was with Revenant. The similar situation that y'all just witnessed happened with the enhanced gaping jaw when it first dropped. The enhanced gaping jaw. We go into day 3. I have Revenant. Okay, I don't know if you, for those that don't know, NightReign, Revenant is the smallest statue Nightfarer in the entire game. Ad starts in 60 seconds. And so she's really squishy, like she dies off of a smack. And so, long story short, I died in phase 2. And all that was left was a Guardian, because the other character, I forget who they were, they left. So it was just me and the Guardian. Why did the Guardian tank the entire rest of the fight? Went from 3/4 health, Noster with the tornadoes and everything, y'all, to 0. I got it on tape. I clipped that. I was like, whoever you are you are bad. Like, tanked it with 3. You know how it's scaled when you have 3 players. So it's scaled when you have 3 players. And one of them left. Tanked. I said, that's it. That's it. Nobody can tell me nothing about Guardian. I actually had a good run with Recluse last night. She was winning my look. Be careful, Mortar. Revenant has the health bar of a toddler. Yes. This is the way. Yes. Dude, Mike, be careful with Recluse. Be careful with Recluse. Yeah, I can't keep this. I got to sell these because they said I have to sell these or else I can't like go into another night fair. I got too many relics. I'm going to boot this up, man. Yo, listen, Recluse, be careful with Recluse, yo. Be careful with Recluse. Look at those numbers. Be careful with Recluse. Look, Recluse was like Guardian about 2 weeks ago. Recluse was at the Guardian number about 2 weeks ago, and then all of a sudden, whoo wee, that girl. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't mind. If you're on PlayStation, come on, man. Look, add me. You have to add me if you don't already have me. Cali Dubs 8. That's how I am everywhere. We're in ads. So, but yeah, I'm Cali Dubs 8 everything. So you definitely can add me. Yeah, you can see this. You can see how many expeditions I've done, how many wins I've done. I don't do a lot of win streaks because I play with randoms. Oh, you on PC? So Mike, here's the thing. I could switch over to PC. It's just my PC would be like, man, this stream is over, bro. If I did that, this stream would be like, man, this stream is over, bro. But I do have PC though. I have PC, so we can definitely link up together. I'm still Cali Dubs 8 on PC on Steam, so we can definitely hook up. And matter of fact, tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So if you're streaming and you want to hang out, I'm down, man. But yeah, you can see everything here. You can see your characters. So you want to learn about your characters? I gotta move my my wonderful little camera because my little camera is in the way. Whenever I do this, my webcam is in the way, so I have to kind of move that out the way so you guys can see this. Don't mind the music. Um, it's not really holding you back. This is where you find out about your character. This is where you find out what your character's strengths are and what your character's weaknesses are. For Wilder, jack of all trades, can do everything, right? Scales at least C or better on every aspect. So he is by far the player that will give you the most bang for your buck. Guardian, as we talked about, is super strong in health and has incredible stamina. And it kind of goes down from there because the intent of Guardian is to protect. It's really to what the name says, Guardian, to take a lot of the brunt of the action and stave that off so that the other Nightfarers can do the other stuff. And trust me, Mike, you're going to love this. First time I beat Libra, the first time I beat Enhanced Libra, I had a Guardian on my team. The first time I beat Enhanced Libra, I played Enhanced Libra both runs when they came first time and then this time too. The first W I got was when I was with the Guardian. I'm telling you, dude. That's why I'm like, for those people, listen, y'all, that is a beautiful emote, dude. That is a beautiful emote. I'm going to tell you right now, man. I'm being honest. If you know anybody that plays Guardian, link up with them and ride or die with them, dude. Ride or die with them because they are legit. They are straight up legit. This dude, Mike, when I say he aggroed the whole riot squad while Hippie and myself were trying to navigate and get this freaking goat down, I mean, he did that. He did that thing. We're a rare breed. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are a rare good breed. A rare great breed, I might add. All right? Iron Eye. Iron Eye dexterity, stamina. Dexterity's A, stamina's B, everything else in arcane. So Iron Eye can have a katana. Iron Eye can have fists. They work. He's not just a bow and arrow guy. Okay, so if you see an Iron Eye punching things, don't get mad. You might not want him to be there, but don't get mad because he's got arcane at B and dexterity at A. Now I'm running around. Okay, yep, go, yes. Duchess. Duchess is beautiful in so many ways. What I love about Duchess is not the stats, because the attributes don't really sell the story. What sells the story about Duchess is, number one, intelligence. So you throw a staff in her hands, she will do damage. Dexterity and arcane is not her forte, but her faith, so that means incantations, but her move set, her poise, her restage ability, she can pack power and restage it, meaning take that power and re-attribute it or reattribute it to the enemy, and it melts. It melts. If it's done correctly, it melts bosses. Literally, it melts bosses. So be careful. You know, she might not look like she's a big, burly raider, but she packs a punch. She packs a hell of a punch. All right. So now we got Raider. Raider is by far the tank. He is the tank. Now he's not the Guardian tank, and that Guardian tank takes hits. He's the Guardian tank, and he's the tank in that he delivers hits. He's the most powerful player in the game, as you can see with his scaling of strength at S. So that means that anything that you put in his hands that's colossal, he will destroy whatever's in its face. His stamina and HP is up there too, but don't give him a staff. He doesn't know what to do with that other than chew on it or use it as a toothpick. And obviously dexterity and arcane is not his forte, right? So you don't want that either, right? Power is subjective. Early on, it's kind of scary. He early on, if you're not careful with Raider because his moveset is so like slow and deliberate, you'll get downed early if you're not careful. But once you get that down, you can decimate some bosses with hit like I've done some stuff where I've had bosses kind of like, oh damn, like this dude know what he doing. Revenant, the smallest, but yet don't let that fool you. One of the things that is really good about Revenant, she's really high on FP, so she has A on FP. Faith is her main thing. Intelligence is good, but you really want sorcerer seals. You really want incantations in her hands because that's where she really shines. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, Arcane, she can handle weapons because she's scaling at C and Arcane at B and Dexterity at C as well. But here's what makes her shine. You're in a boss fight or you're in a fight with NPCs and the NPC is about to go down, let Revenant kill that NPC because guess what happens? She respawns them as one of your allies. That's why sometimes you'll see in boss fights or in the fights, you'll see her normal 3. She has a Helen, a Paige, what's his name? Frederick, who's like the jarhead, and then Sebastian, which is the one-armed skeleton. But those are just her 3. Anything else that dies, she can respawn it as an ally for you if she's the one that kills them. So, just so you know, she could throw a little bit more to the party than just the 3 or the 2 that she brings out. All right, so you got to be mindful of that. Power Guardian, Guardian. Power Guardian, Speed Guardian, Insight Guardian, Peen Size Guardian. Detroit, because Mortar Mike is here, you can go ahead and say that. And because you are the reason why I did beat Libra, well, you're one of the reasons why. Hippie Mike, obviously the other. I will give you grace on that. But I promise you this much, though. I promise you this. You could have tanked. You could have done that the whole night had it not been for us. Because Libra wasn't going to go down with that move. That move helped us. And it was vital. And it was important. But remember, we still had to attack him. So it's a team game. But yes, Guardian is goated. I'm sorry. Guardian is goated. Yeah. Guardian is probably the one. I think it's the one character that can literally survive by itself. And if you're patient enough and you get the right halberd, you could win all the way. Yeah, my right hand will tell you. I know, dude. I know. Especially with the poke, especially with the shield poke one. The shield poke one, yo, that. Look. Okay, Recluse. This is why, Mike, I said you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Mike. Because Recluse, S in faith and intelligence. Everything else, like A and FP is perfect. Everything else, C, and of course health is squishy. But those 2 right there, they go crazy. They go crazy. And once you figure out the cocktails that you need to have, so here's what you do. 3 sorcerer seals, 3 staffs, right? 3 and 3. Or 3 and 2 with a weapon, right? With a weapon that you want to use. A bonk weapon, a blade, a dagger, whatever the case may be, right? Because if you can produce holy, lightning, magic, and fire in a fight, you're gonna be like a kid in a candy store. You're gonna be like a kid in candy. You're gonna be like, what spell can I use today? Because I've got access to every spell in the book. And when that happens, she is a completely different, like literally, I've played with randoms and they saw me as Recluse. And I'm telling y'all, they purposely hit Sorcerer Rises. They purposely dropped items for me. I almost felt like they were in love with the character. But the reality was they know this character, you put the right weapons, the right staves, the right source seals, in this character's hands, and you can just sit back and watch her decimate everything. Everything is a beautiful thing, but she's squishy, right? That is what it is. This is the most broken. This is the most broken player in the game. And I say the reason why this is the most broken player in the game is because if you learn how to parry, you can parry everything. You can parry everything in this game, including the bosses. So if you learn how to parry, and if you are a parry person, this dude right here, man. This was my first player that I actually played with. But look at dexterity and arcane. Everything's gonna bleed out. Everything's gonna bleed out. And then he gets powerful. He gets more powerful as he takes blood. And if there's blood in the vicinity, he gets even more powerful. That's why the seppuku move where he stabs himself, you don't want, when you see that happening, watch out. Executive's about to slay and slice everybody. Everybody getting some. So that's our rundown of all these characters. So that's how I got to where I am with Duchess. So we're going to run another one with Duchess. Let me make sure that my camera doesn't cut me off. And again, once you decide the character that you want to play with, you also get an opportunity to test that character. There is a sparring grounds area. And in this area, you get to see all of the things that your player can do. You get to spar with an actual mannequin that is live. If I hit this triangle, he will animate and I can spar with him. Or you can go to the stationary objects to test your, the output of your power and certain moves that you use. And then, of course, over here, you have all of the weapons at your disposal to practice with, all of the staves, all of the bows, all of the shields, everything that the game has to offer so you can practice and get an idea of what to expect should you get those weapons in your hands, right? Also, Ashes of War, consumables, you name it. All of those things are here, and even a handbook that tells you a little bit more about how the game works. All right, so you have that. And over here, you have sparring settings. You can level your player up to max or to low. And as you can see, you get an idea of how your character scales up. So if you watch Duchess, she starts off with a lot of FP, but not a lot of health. But notice what happens in that first move. This is why it's so important, y'all, when y'all play this game. Ad starts in 2 minutes to level up to level 2. Look at that difference. That's a big jump. That's the biggest jump you're going to see in the game. Notice again, that's 15. Here's 1. But then watch 2. There's 2. There's 1. That's a big gap. So now you can kind of see how she scales up until she gets to level 15. And of course, this is just generic. Of course, if you add more things, more rises, more things of your relics, that can change it too. So now that you understand all of that, now you have over here the moves that you can do. There's the consecutive, which is the double step. I don't really use that enough. There's the restage. This is where you snap and capture whatever's happening right there and restage it back. And then, of course, the finale is when she goes invisible and then she's able to move around like that. So to animate, click that triangle. You can practice elements. If you have elements, you'll see the elements stack. You'll be able to see the numbers so you can get an idea of what to anticipate when those status elements happen. And then, of course, the main thing is if you want to practice your dodging, you want to practice your parrying skills, this is where that can happen too. So that's pretty much what I love about this game is that it gives you a chance to practice. And if you want to end that session, you just run away. And when you run away, the dummy goes back to sleep. He doesn't wake back up until you animate him. He's still poisoned though. The map doesn't work in this area, but it does work in this area. So we're going to go ahead and get this started. All right, let's give it another go, yo. Ads are starting. Ads are run. We'll probably get maybe two other people, and then we'll get going. Here we go. Here we go. What do we have? Oh, we're doing Duchess. We're doing all Duchess, y'all. That's gonna be interesting to see this how this is gonna play. Oh no, executor. Yeah, we have it. One executor or executor. I don't know if it's executor or executor is how they want to pronounce it, but either way, it's a it's a really really OP night there if it turns out that that's what they're doing. They know what they're doing. We're in ads. We'll be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds, y'all. Rich, hit a dad joke. Yeah, here we go. There is a grace right here. I mean, a flask for this church. We're gonna grab this church. We're jumping up. We're gonna go through here. Usually, when you land close to a gold church, there's gonna be some rats in here. The game wants you to kind of like get to level 2 as quickly as possible. So sometimes they'll give you incentives to do that. It doesn't always work because, like in this case, we don't have enough to level up, so we have to do a little bit more foraging. But what some players will often do, and I don't disagree with them, is just go to the next mission. When you start off, you want to look for great churches and forts. Forts look like what we're about to approach right now. This is a great church right here. These two are easy startup missions for you or places to defeat a little mini boss so that you can level up. What I'm looking for is less likely to be targeted. That is the weapon for this boss fight. It's not always the best weapon for every fight, but for this fight, specifically for that one time when those wonderful clones of us show up, having less likely to be targeted kind of keeps them off of you so that you can focus on Libra. And that's the only main reason why we're doing that. Like this mage is just sitting back here just reading a book, learning about life. This one's over here trying to get at me. Oh, I'm at level 1, so we gotta be careful. Level 1's not good. Alright. That's what we needed to do. Let's get that going. Okay, somebody just went down. Oh, I just went down trying to help him. So when this happens, players can panic, and their panic is because they believe that because you died, something's wrong. It's not necessarily wrong, it's just a setback. But we all live in life. And when you live in life and you get a setback, what do you do? Do you quit? Or do you find a way? Like this right here is now this is getting now it's getting a little it's getting a little it's getting a little loose now because now death is just happening. it's not it's like it's not like anyway. So what I'm saying is that this game reminds me, and a lot of Souls games remind me a lot of life and the challenges that we have in life and how we respond to those challenges in life oftentimes are replicated in how we respond in this game. This game is hard, but if you stay with it and you learn what you're looking for, you can manage. But the main thing I think it really taught me early on is to just never give up. You just never know. As bad as things may look, you just never know. One hit here, one hit there, and things can turn quickly in your favor. I gotta do this bracket. I don't really use Colossal, but because it is like giving up some good stuff. Okay, in here, um, if you check here, you might be able to find okay negates. I like the negates. I'll take that. Up here also sometimes is a little trove of items. Sometimes we'll catch something of value up here, nothing up here. So I'm looking to see if they have an Everjail key. If I don't see anybody mark the Everjail key, then I'm going to move us in a direction where I think we could get some good quality weapons. One of the things that, oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as you see someone peg that Everjail spot, you know, alrighty. Now, this is going to be tricky, y'all. This is going to be real tricky. The reason why this is going to be tricky is because most of the time, the Godskin duo spawns over here. In my runs, the Godskin duo shows up over here. And the Godskin duo, this is a make or break fight. If we're going to get to day 3, it's going to be based on if we can get through this fight. Literally, this is the fight that if we don't get through it, and it doesn't matter that we're at level, like I'm at level 1, yo. Like literally, I'm at level 1. I did not level up. I sat here and did not do the one thing that I said I needed to do. So I'm going to have to try to stay alive and help out the best way I can. Up, up. Somebody's already down. Okay. We need to go. So let's do this. How about this? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave and I'm going to peg like, yo, let's get out of there. Good. They left. So, it's okay to leave a fight. Especially if it's a fight that you don't feel the odds are in your favor. They're going to this. Oh, they just ran into another one. They're gonna go here. So I'm gonna stay with them. Everybody wants to go to the church, so we're gonna go to the gold church, grab a flask. And then from there we're going to hopefully we'll get to another church. Okay, so now we're moving in that direction. Y'all, I gotta go. I gotta hit this grace, y'all, because I'm out here bad right now. I'm still at level 1. I need to get to level 2. All right, so there we go. We got that done. So now we're moving to traverse over this. I'm just pressing X. I'm not really doing anything else. I'm keeping the joystick moving forward will keep you running. But as soon as you stop moving that joystick forward, you'll stop running. What do we have here? Jump attacks. I'll hold on to that because jump attacks could help. Okay, we're going to run down here. I'm going to take a look at sorcerers, seals. Let's see. Sacred seals, improve two-handing. Yeah, improve incantation. That's not really something I want to focus on. So I do have a couple weapons in my hands right now, and they do have a red X on them, and that's because in order for me to use those weapons, I have to be at a certain level, character-wise. Typically, they'll tell you, like in this one, I have to be at level 3 in order to use it. I'm at level 2. But as soon as I get to level 3, boom, now that X disappears. I can use that weapon to its full extent. Sacred Blade. Ooh wee. I gotta hold on to you. Okay, we're gonna work with that. All right. These talismans are important items. If we can grab them, these are ways for us to level up our player. By adding talismans, which are specific skills that help enhance your player's abilities, depending on what your player's strengths are, as well as what it also depends on what that talisman skill is. So, Sometimes it's to help you heal faster. Sometimes it's to help you tank more hits better. There's just a lot of different reasons why. So it just depends on the talisman that you grab. But the main thing is that you want to at least check because they're just as random as everything else. So you just never know what you may run across. There we go. We finally got a back patty. Okay, that's not good. Let's move this over. Let's see. Maybe this will work. First off, we gotta heal. All right. Oh, I just they separated them. Okay. All right. All right. So that's me. That's me. All right. So that was me. That was me. They were separating them to fight them separate. There we go. Got that one done. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's get the restage on this one. Get that restage. We'll get that one again. And don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no. Don't you do that. No, 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 no. Roddy. We're Roddy. We're gonna do Roddy stuff here. 10,000. I'll take that for now. Okay, level 4. Not bad. Okay. Y'all want to go there? Okay, we can go there. Don't mind. Yep, I don't mind. Let's go this way. Boop, boop. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, there may be a little mini boss right here. Yeah, there's a Leonine right here. Don't y'all want to fight this Leonine? Oh, that hurt. You just don't really like me, huh? Oh, we got a good one. He got critical on that one. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, the rain is not good. The rain was not the best strategy in that one. We're gonna both die on that one. Yeah, Dr. Payne. Yeah, Dr. Payne. We met our maker on that one. Dang, man. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that money right now. It's not the end of the world. What is troubling though is that we're going into day one. I'm at a whole body of level 3, and that is a problem. So we got to go over here and do some work. We gotta get some work done, y'all. I mean, level 3 in day one. That is so underwhelming. So we may need to do a little extra work here. We may just need to just go ahead and just try to catch everything. Like, yeah, they're not. I don't know if he's going in there. Did he go and check that? He did. He's going to check that. So, oh, 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 that was up close and personal. All right, let's see if we can get a back patty. Oh, oh, somebody did. It wasn't me, but somebody did. All right, what do we get for this? Oh, I don't know. I can't use any of those. But I can't even level up, y'all. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. But I got 5 flasks. That's good, huh? Yeah, this is not going well. We are really struggling just to stay alive in the rain because we're just so underleveled. So this is gonna be tough. Gonna be tough, y'all. I'm not gonna pretend, especially with the fingers. Fingers, they don't really like us. Little baby fingers are after us too. Start with you. Yeah, we get you out of the way. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see. I start with the little ones. Start with the little ones. Work our way up. You know, we can't go for the big fingers just yet, yo. Got to start off with the little ones. Oh dang. Oh, 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 oh. Oh wow. Y'all see that? Y'all see how he's just moving? Moving and grooving, want to grab everything. Grabbing like remotes, controllers. Oh darn it. Dr. Payne is down, yo. Dr. Payne is down, yo. Okay. Can we get Dr. Payne up? Okay, we got Dr. Payne up. Whoa, where'd you come from? I thought we got rid of all you little ones. No, 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 no. Man, that magic has got like turning power. All right, so we gotta clean that up. All right, so that's not fair that you're gonna wait out there to fight us. How did you see me? How did you see me? How did you see me? Literally, tell me. How are you able to see me? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, 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 we have no more heals, so we're gonna have to sit back here for a second. I want to grab this. Yeah, we gotta get some healing going on here. Oh, that hit. I thought I could time it. Well, I didn't do a good enough job timing it, so we gotta start all over again. We gotta get a heal in. And now we can go in. Oh, oh, get back. He's stomping. He's stomping. Oh, that's a new move. I didn't see that one coming. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we got Dr. Payne is down. Can we help Dr. Payne? Let's try it. We got one more. I think. Whoop, whoop, somebody else got him up. But I'm out. I'm out of juice, so we just got to go melee. We got to go melee. Up, up. That one hand. We got to go melee. We just got to go melee. If we can get some poison proc, then we might be able to increase our attack power. So let's see if we can get that going. Up, up. That's not good. This fight is usually not as long as it is right now. That might do it for me. Here we go. We got a little energy here. A little energy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Because here he goes again. Get back. Get back. We can't take that. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads. Oh. That's all right. We're okay. I don't want to take that off. No, no, no. I don't want to knock you off. Oh, darn it. We got the back tail off. We got that. Up, 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 up. Oh, my gosh. Be careful. All right, we'll make sure you disappear. Oh, we got a crit. We got a crit, y'all. We got a crit. Oh, this game. They didn't give us the crit, y'all. They didn't give us the crit. Dr. Payne, I tried. I tried to get to that critical, bro. I really did. He back. You know where? Up, up, up. Keep an eye on the boss. Okay, we got it. Okay, get back. Keep an eye on the boss. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Wait for it. Okay. All right. You brought out the beast. So that means that's our goal. Let's go. Let's go. We're going in because the beast is going to take a lot of aggro. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We getting some good work in now. Let's get back, get back, get back because that's going to hurt. Okay, we got back. Okay, so far. So far, we're looking good. Welcome back. Whoa, that's a squishy move. That's a squishy move. Okay, restaging ability is available. Let's go with that. Right after that, great big move. And there we go, yo. Persistence is the key. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. We're going to go with successive attacks, restoring HP. Okay, so now we are leveled up to a decent number, 5, but I still have runes over here. When you die, your runes stay there until you die again, and then you lose them. But since I didn't die a second time, and I have the ability to go back and get them, I'm going to go and get them. Right over here is a little treasure chest that if you're not careful, you will pass it up, as everybody just did. And there could be something of value in here. Stone sword key. That would have been good earlier. Attack power. I'm just not. I'm not finding anything, y'all. I'm not finding the weapon that we need. That's really what I'm saying. I'm not finding the weapon that we need. And part of the challenge is that without that weapon, it becomes even more challenging to kind of navigate that space where that boss is. Yeah, let's see. I'm going back over here where my ruins are, I think. Oh, yeah, that's a good move. I think I can work with that. Yeah, we've gotten this already. We've got to get to the city. So I'm just going to grab these runes and then I'm going back to I'm going to the city. I don't know if that's the move that everybody else on my team is down with, but it's the best move for now. Like, even dealing with him is not a bad move. Did I pick up my money? No, I didn't. There it is. I'm going to hold on to this shield because that's about all I can do at this point. Okay, we got level 7. All right, we got to go. Literally, like, we're behind on a lot of stuff. So one of the things that we're behind on, obviously, is leveling up. But the other thing is just grabbing these flasks. I'm even foregoing the rises at this point because it's not beneficial for us to spend time for a sorcerer's rise. I think we might be able to grab a legendary weapon on our run. in the city. But if we don't start getting to the city, it's almost like, why are we even doing this? Why are we even like scaling it for whatchamacallit? I need to go this way. For the city. Like we could have just done a natural um or original landscape, original Linvale. I'm say it, but I'm heading to the city. I just don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, and I know that this is not the plan. It's not ideal. Like they're opening up ever jails. Day one is ever jails because it works in your favor to open them up on day one. Then it does work to open them up on day two. And the reason being is obviously time is the biggest factor, but there's also numbers that don't work in your favor when that happens. Like prime example right now, the night is now growing stronger. So that means that now the first ring, when you look at the map, the big blue ring covers the entire map. That big blue ring is shrinking. And as it shrinks, the white map, which is what you see here, is what it shrinks down to. That's the first stage of the first day or second day, whatever day you're in. That's like a warning, a precursor to what is to be expected. Estelle is the boss that you have to beat. We should probably do something over here. Probably do something over here. That was a boluses. Estelle is the main boss that's at the back of the city. And what you see right now is an example of players that are either not really familiar with the value of the city and the rewards that are here, which could lead to their ability to be comfortable with the city, or they're intimidated by the city because of the many different paths and then also the great opportunities to die that it does give you, because there are some parts of the city where you just fall right into the universe. And those can be very intimidating for players that aren't really familiar with traversing this area. So, what they'll typically do on day two is a lot of this stuff that you would do if it was a normal map, except it's not a normal map. Like, I'm just getting belted right there. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I need that though. I got to get away from her. I should probably go ahead and grab that. Actually, I am. I am. Because at this point, I'm not going to get to Estelle, so I need to get access to legendary weapons. Because to get to Estelle, I need my team. I don't have my team, so I'm not going to get to Estelle. I'm quite certain of that. I'm going to fight this fight. Got it. That's 20,000. Oh, they only give us 36? Did I miss something? Are they cheapening the Estelle values? And they gave me just pots. Yo, what is going on with this room? They're in trouble down there. I see somebody already in the rain. I can see on the map their thing is purple. They're not giving us any. They're not giving us any drops, y'all. That's the other thing about this game. It's a lot of hit and miss on, and that is drops. Oh shit! And look at that. And just like that, I missed where I was supposed to go. So I got to pivot, which is fine. I don't know if there was anything in particular that I probably could have gotten. Now I could fight this black knife, but that's going to be a lot of wasted energy because I need to get to the legendary weapons or where I can the easier legendary weapons I can grab. This is one that's easier than fighting Black Knight. I can wait for them for that fight. There could be something up here. Improve guard breaking. We'll eat that for now. Let's go. Okay. Getting in a corner is not always a good idea. Welp, one run. What? Yo! Who'd y'all go up against, Mike? Damn, I just died. Who'd y'all beat? Congratulations, by the way. I mean, hey, it's almost like you just like riding a bike, dude. It's like riding a bike. Adele, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting that poison just waiting for that poison effect. That is so nice. That is so nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a dance, right? You know, if you ever got jiggy with it, you never lose how to get jiggy with it. oh, you had to get me. That was you had to demonstrate what you could. Okay, hold on, y'all. The Roddy, this yo, get rid of that. Yes, yes, it's a dance. It's a dance. Yes, Elden Stars is good. The problem with my player right now is that I don't have a lot of blue. And so because I don't have a lot of blue, oh, you remember me? Yeah, you and I was talking before. All right, let y'all deal with him for a second. Let me go run down here. See if we can get a legendary. This is not good. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna deal with him. Okay. It's not in our best interest to go after Estelle right now. It's just not gonna be enough time. What would be better for us is to go after this one right here. He has something that we want. This one right here has something that we want. I thought it would give me a back patty. Oh, that's it, yo. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. I mean, these are all broken fights. That fight is. It's the problem with this fight is that it's not like like we gotta spend time now healing each other, and the rain is not our friend, so we got to get out of here. So I'm going to just let them know, hey man, let's just go. Let's go. Yep. Didn't make it. No, I fell down here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I just look at what I want to grab? Roar breathing attacks? Oh, that's not for me. That's for this guy. But I gotta wait for him. I don't know if he made it out. I'm looking for if I can find a weapon that's blue. Oh no, the whole party's here and I'm dying in the rain. Okay, so we're at day 2. All right, so technically day 2 is an accomplishment. Oftentimes you want to go in a little better leveled up than what you see here, but these things happen, and just like that, the clown show begins. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. We got both of them. Oh no, oh, he's headbutting people. I don't know who taught you how to do that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, you saw how he slid. All right, there we go. Oh no, 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 no! But you weren't looking at me. You weren't looking at me when you decided to do that. Oh, this sounds like a whole night of failed boss runs. Yeah, this is rough, bro. This is rough. This is rough, bro. It's so there are ways that I can create a situation that could possibly give us a better outcome out of the 2 days, but we would still fall. We're in ads. Oh, I don't have any more of that. We need to get rid of this dude before our buddy shows up. Yep, and here he is, right on cue. The hippopotamus. Let's back up because I'm out of. I don't know why I wasn't moving. All right, so let me go after. Oh, let me go after you. Let's do this. Executives should probably go after Crucible because there's a lot of parrying in there. Oh, well, we're caught up in a corner. I feel like that was a WWE match where they kind of put you in a corner and you thinking that, you could do the rope-a-dope, but the reality is that there's just no rope-a-dope involved. That was a squishy. That was a squishy. Just squishy. That was good. That was good. Now let's see if I can do better than what I did last time. Yeah, let's just stay a little further away. Let's make sure that we keep our healing. Any wins today, KD? We are over. We are so over. The first run we actually got to day 3, and we actually didn't do too bad of a job. We got to almost halfway on Libra. The only problem was that we started the run off with 3 players, and somebody left early in the run. I'm just trying to let me see. I'm just trying to see if I can see. So it happens, man. Uh, uh, I'm trying. I'm trying. This hippopotamus really has an appetite right now. The Crucible Knight's been hanging out. It's been hanging tough, y'all. Like Crucible Knight's got staying power, yo. He's been in this fight the entire time. One jump. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, can we meet? Nope. Can't meet. We can't meet. Yeah, KD. Oh, dang, that sucks. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I think KD. I think the difference now versus maybe a week ago is just that I've gotten that proverbial chip off my shoulder. I've gotten homeboy, the beast that we're fighting right now. He's gone down multiple times, so it's not even just a one off. So I'm very thankful for that. I actually did beat Equilibrious Beast with randoms, the enhanced version. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. And guess how I beat the enhanced Libra with randoms? I was with Recluse. I was with Recluse. Move over here. Okay, we got two. Two. Get back. There's 2 hits that I'm allowed to get. And then let's keep you in here. Let's keep you here. Oh, you got it out too. I just need you to start rotting. Could you start rotting? There you go. There you go. Now that you're rotting, maybe that'll help keep you out of here. Yeah, I see you rotting. Hold on. Can't get that close. Because you're over there. Alright. Keep an eye on you. I just want you to stay rotty, bro. Whoa. Just stay rotty. Just stay rotty. 1, 2. There we go. Yep. Turn around. Turn around. Somebody got your attention? Yep. Somebody got your attention? There we go. We got it. When you run, we have the same. We have the same. Yep. Yeah. Hey, look. It's survival. That's what it is. It's goddamn, son. That's a good thing I had my block on that one. It's survival, bro. That's what it is. It's survival. It's okay. What can I do to survive this moment so I can get us to the next one? Yeah, I know. They just trying to kill me. Look. So now I got to get Nilo up while Dr. Payne survives the beast. Come on. Here we go. There we go. We got it up. We got her up. All right. Now, here's what we can do. Oh, he did pull that out. That's good. Now we're going to go incognito on him. And we're going to... Oh, Dr. Payne went down. Dr. Payne went down. Oh, damn. And Neo went down. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I just need to proc rot. Just let me proc rot. That's all I need to do. No. You can't do that. Because, see, I know you'll do that. No. That is crazy what this thing is doing. Okay, stay blocking. Oh, damn. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I have the wrong weapon. Should have went to my misericords. I thought I did, KD, but I had the wrong weapon. Duchess does not need to have an axe. The wind up and getting that axe to hit just once, I took about 4 hits from that. So let's see here. We struggled. It was a struggle. Like, I'm looking at the weapon loadout, like that would have been great, but I just ran out of FP. Couldn't even use Elden Stars. Shield, I guess I should have used the shield, huh? I was really trying to drop that for our buddy down here, but I just never had an opportunity to drop it for them. This is good. This is really good. You got a golden one. Wow. That was the weapon, yo. So this is the weapon you need, chat. Not the bow. Not the enhanced shot. The very bottom, where it says less likely to be targeted. for Libra, it is imperative that if you get this weapon and you're running the city, which is this right here, you go to the dupe spot to duplicate it. And if you have two players who don't have it, you duplicate it for the player that doesn't have it, and then let that player duplicate it for the other player that doesn't have it. And if you go into any fight against Enhanced Libra with at least blue, less likely to be targeted, when the chaos begins, you will sit there and you will act like, and you will think that it's happening everywhere but where you are. Because that's literally what happened every time. We've gone in with everybody with less likely to be targeted. We were able to focus on Enhanced Libra almost uninterrupted. Almost uninterrupted. Of course, there was a couple other weapons you need to have. I'm not going to say that just this alone will do it. But what it will do is it will make the boss fight similar to any of the other boss fights that you've fought. That's really the difference. Really the difference. Okay. He doesn't have, this player didn't have it. So this one's the only one that had it. They had a really good loadout too. They had Blade of Calling. And yeah. How it is. We're gonna sell. If you beat the boss, they come up. Yeah. This is the part of the game that, you know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy Merc. I don't want to buy relics. I already have a problem with relics right now. So I definitely want to do that. Okay. Okay, so 2 tries with Duchess today didn't work out. So we're gonna give somebody else a try. Yep. Yep. We're gonna give Recluse a try. I just feel like if I go into a fight as Recluse, there's just a different mindset. Okay, so what relic rights am I gonna use? So this one is the one I'm gonna actually use the actual Everjail key. So I get the map, I get this key at the start, and attack power increase for every Everjail prisoner defeated. This is the one you get when you defeat one of the Everdarks. You get access to the store that sells this. Recluse, collecting affinity residue activates Terra Magica. If you're a Recluse and you don't have Terra Magica, watch out. Because you're good without it, just wait till you get it. That's all I can say. I'm not good with the ladies tonight. Look. We're about to go to KD, about to take you to school. This right here, Terra Magica. The reason why it's so good is because what happens is she creates that glowing ground underneath her. It enhances all of her sorcery powers, all of her incantation powers. Everything gets magnified when she casts spells standing on that stuff. It's powerful. It's powerful. It makes a difference. And then this one right here is the key. Max FP up with 3 staves equipped. So basically all I have to do is grab 3 staves and my FP goes up. But it gets better. Max FP increase for each sorcerer rise unlocked. And magic attack power up. That's a triple trifecta of a relic. I've got everything I need in 2 of the 3 relics. That gives this one an optional one for me. The only one I probably could have done is her art, suffering blood loss, but I don't like anything with blood loss in this game with the limited amount of vigor you have. It queases me, so I don't want to do any of that. This is a remembrance outfit. This remembrance outfit is the outfit that you unlock when you finish her quest line. It falls right here in the middle. These are the other ones you can buy. You start off with which one do you start off with? I think you start. Yeah, you start off with this one, and then you buy all of these other ones, and then you get this one, which is basically this one. I think it is, huh? Looks like it could be. Maybe a whole different outfit. Anyway, anytime you see a recluse with her hat missing, that is someone who has satisfied the quest line for recluse and has unlocked their gear. So here we go. You're about to find out. Magic cocktails is the key. Making sure you have access to all the elements is really what's going to make the difference in this fight. So, to be honest with you, KD, most players will have fire and magic in tow. You have to hope that holy shows up and lightning shows up. If you can get lightning and holy into the play, you can make a lot of great cocktails that can be quite effective. Knowing which ones to make, when to make it, that's the key. So what typically you'll do is you just grab whatever you can and just make whatever you can to get it out of the way. So you grab 3 essence, you'll see. And then when you make that cocktail, you just get it out of the way so that you can start grabbing for or start collecting for the next one. Here's the thing that's so beautiful about her. When she grabs status elements or elements, her FP returns. Lambo! 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 Man, Lambo! Yo! Man, how are you? How have you been, dude? Damn, son. It's so good to see you. Man, it's so good to see you. Lambo, how have you been? Been quite the summer. I bet it has. I bet it has, but you're still here. I'm doing well. And you know what? I'm doing even better because you jumped in the chat, my guy. It's been good seeing you, man. Okay. So, running with Recluse now. So I'm going to show you first camp right here. We're going to do 1. We got a Guardian sighting, y'all. Is this Detroit Spider on low key, or is this Mortar Mike on low key, or do we just have another Guardian that's willing to work with us? Okay, let's take a look. We're looking for nothing that is crazy here because there's nothing really here. This is like a starter camp. Could you open up, please? Thank you. Holy damage negation. That could help. I don't think there's any. 3,800 is typically the cap for the next level up, which we do have now. So we'll level that up. Let me take a look at the map. We got fun, y'all. We got the crater. So that means we're going to probably dupe a weapon. So crater is one of a few shifting earth events that happens as you play the game. I think someone can correct me because I know I'm probably not right. It happens after you've either fought a few different Night Lords or you've won against certain Night Lords. I forget which one it is, but the Shifting Earth event starts, and it's something that you can settle. There's a way to just settle it and stop it. But typically what it does is it gives you an opportunity to acquire different assets to the night that'll make your fight even better. See this Terra Magica? This stuff, when she starts collecting that stuff is for real, yo. That stuff right there. Where'd it go? Yo, they glitched us. Oh my gosh, bro. They glitched us out of a reward, bro. There's nothing there. They glitched us out of a reward. Oh, there's that. There's that. Now you guys know that not every time you kill a boss in a church do you get a reward. I don't know. I think that's a glitch. Okay, so also in this area here, wraith calling bells are often found in this area too. Working for no reward, my favorite, dude. That's what we needed. I got it. Don't you worry, buddy. I got it. Okay, come on, traffic jam, y'all. Watch out now. Okay, we got this. Bewitching branches. I might want those, but not today. Okay, so they have the Evergel key. I do too. Um, it's not encouraged to go to an Evergel under level 5. It's not encouraged. But if you're all together and you're working, you know, with a mindset of, caring for yourselves and your teammates, and at the same time trying to make sure you constantly provide pressure on the boss, then you can see it. Now, I've grabbed that. That's my third one. Bottom left, you'll see now I can make the cocktail. This is a fire magic one. It trails him and it allows it just like a slow cooker basically is what it is. It's a slow cooker. I don't know if I can make it that far, but I'm gonna go ahead and bring that one up. So now that's a fire one because that's just all fire. Gotta make sure. Yep, I knew it. One and jump. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Oh, I was supposed to jump. You're supposed to jump on that one. Damn, I was supposed to jump on that one, y'all. Literally, I did press the X, and whatever for whatever reason it didn't connect. Okay, we're gonna put him to sleep though. We're just gonna put him to sleep. Just put him to sleep. All right. So now they're still emitting some of those elements. I can still collect them as I move forward. Okay, that's 2. Oh, we did it. Feathery, welcome, Feathery. How are you, Feathery? How have you been? How's your Tuesday or Wednesday for some people? I've been blessed with people from all over the world tonight, man. That's how I'm doing. I got blessed by people from all over the world today, dude. Okay, we're going to do this. Get back, get back, get back, get back. All right, so now this right here, what this does, chat, is that now all of their attacks allows them to recover some of their health, and it also damages the enemy too. Long as they have that going. That's not what I'm trying to do. That is kind of crazy though. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. So I have holy, I have magic, and I have one more. Wednesday here, 5. Whoa, 5. No wonder. No wonder. Now it's all making sense now, Feathery. That's why you're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed whenever you jump in this stream, because you're just living your day. We're all winding down. You're just living your day. And it's Wednesday of all things. Look, y'all, we're talking to someone in the future right now. Do you guys want to know something in the future? Ask Feathery. Feathery, what are the winning lottery numbers? What are the winning lottery numbers? Look, tell me the winning lottery numbers, and we'll be able to have that conversation. Because we need to talk to you before we buy a ticket. Oh hell no. We ain't doing it. You saw how I kind of creeped to the side on that. Look, chat, I'm telling y'all. Bellberry Hunter is a no-go. I think From Software needs to go ahead on and just put do not venture in this area, because I honestly I don't know of anyone that I've played with knowingly went in there to fight Bellberry Hunter on day 1. It's pretty bright at the moment. I already bought it. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh, we're in trouble, y'all. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Guardian's down. And we're down too. The trifecta. Now, okay, so if you already bought it, then technically, if it's 5 o'clock your time, then the drawing hasn't commenced yet. But I definitely, but okay, the lot, yeah. Well, let's see. Well, technically, Lambo, the way I would look at it is that he would tell us what the numbers were, and then we would go and buy the tickets for the drawing for the same day. That's how I would look at it. Okay, are we? First off, let's look at this. All right, I'm distracted, y'all. I should have gotten that. Don't do this to me. Don't do that. Oh, I got it. Got it. Okay, death blight resistance. Who knows? That might be a value later. Hold on. Did they? Yo, did they do it? Did they do it? They did it, yo. They did it, yo. Without question. They did it. They they rage quit. This is this life with random. So then you say, well, what do you do with this time? I could quit. Stop that. I could quit. I could. I'm probably too squishy to do anything of real significant value without being very careful about it. I'm looking at the map. I can't do bell bearing hunter right now. The pot throwers are up there. So let's go over here to this um, fort. And let's see what we can find over here. Oh, well, see, Lambo, I would anticipate. Damn, he found me way over here, yo. Like, literally. Like, I'm done with y'all. Why are y'all still bothering me? Why are you still throwing pots this way, dog? I told you, y'all won. Yeah, Lambo, I don't really do a lottery. Yeah. Well, Feathery, I'm going to tell you right now, if there was a way for us to find out what's going on in the future, I now know to give you a shout out. You and Noob Chili, you guys are our future forecasters. So, chat, anytime Noob Chili or Feathery join our stream, just ask them, how's the future doing? How's the future? We're still in the past. All right, so sometimes there's some good items down here. Let's go this way. Just run right through there. Oh, damn. I thought I could get through there. Well, could you guys fix my past? Oh. Mmm. So, in other words, live reckless because your friends in the past can go ahead and correct those mistakes. Not bad, Feathery. I like that approach. That's not a bad approach. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if you'd want me to be the one to fix your past though. Your past might call you and be like, "Yo, bro, your future might be a little bit more. Your future might be a little bit more jacked up, bro, because you got these fools back here trying to fix your past, man. They done jacked it all up now. Oh, there he is. That's you. This is like the tank, Sir Godred the tank. That was. All y'all, I need to get my money first off. Oh, there's somebody else over here. I just really wanted to see what was in here. Just because sometimes there's a great host of great. Oh, oh, there's that. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna run up. This is the spring. Yeah, they would like this guy. Yeah, they would be like, this guy came up on me, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that guy. Exactly. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Look, Feather, you gotta be careful. You know, people are always watching. We talked about this earlier. I shared with everyone in the chat that whenever you think you're alone and you think that you're having like a moment where there's some peace and tranquility, or you feel that that you would love to enjoy a little bit more company, I want you to know there's always someone watching you. They're spiders. Exactly. You're never really alone. But specifically in your own home, if you got spiders, you're never alone because they're always watching you. They're always in the shadows. That's right. And when you leave, they come out. And then when you step in, they go back. And they sit there quietly and they just wait and watch and wait and watch. Uh oh, there's a whole party over here. Yep, that's it. That's it. So just so you know, Detroit Spider, yeah, he's always lurking. I think they invented the lurk command because Detroit Spider was doing that so often. You know, they were like, dude, just go ahead with this command real quick. Okay, so let's see what I can do. I'm gonna see if I can do a few cocktails. All right, we'll grab that one. All right, this guy is. Oh, sorry, y'all. Sorry, I'm that. That's not. The problem is that there's a banished knight in here. Like there he is right there, and he don't like me at all. He don't really like me, and he do stuff like that a lot. And that's the problem is dealing with him because he be acting a clown. That will stop all of my that. There it is. There it is. I knew it. And there's a double. It'll stop all my magic. Oh, that didn't work. Man, it's almost like he didn't even feel that. Okay. Oh. No. That was it. I got stuck by this little. Yeah, he's always watching. Look in the back left corner of the room. That's him. Hey, look, be careful. Be careful. But no, seriously though, this is life be life and with randoms, man. Look at Libra must die. Libra must die. You guys don't see it, but Libra must die started with the only weapon he had, which was this one. So part of the problem that I've noticed that a lot of new players have to understand is that even if you don't use the weapon, you should carry it. And I didn't really understand this at first either. I thought that it was always swap until you get to the better weapon, but really it's the status ailments. So like right now, this player has no status ailments that'll help them. This one here had some stuff, improved guardian ability, less like it's another sighting of less likely to be targeted. Guardian had it. Shield, that's a shield he starts off with. This is good. I tried to grab stuff. Holy damage negation, improved fire attack power, and staff. Damn, I thought you were playing solo. Yo, Fawn, that's how it is. You know what triggered them to leave? We went in here. Let me show you. We went in here and the pot trolling giants showed up and KO'd us a couple times right in here, and they just said, "You know what? That's it. I'm done. I'm done." Now I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's a crater situation. It would have been a little bit difficult to um get like Guardian had the right weapon. This is the weapon. But to get us all one, we'd all have to find one. With the crater run. With the city run, as long as you can get one of these in your crew, you can get 3. Because you'll take one, you'll dupe it. So then this player will grab it. That player has a dupe available. That player will dupe it. And then this player will get it. And then that way all 3 of you have it. That's the meta. If there's a meta for Libra, y'all, if there's a meta for Libra, it starts with making sure that you have the city as a run, finding at least one blue or better, less likely to be targeted weapon, duping it in the city so that all of your teammates have one, and just icing on the cake is to make sure you have Mirai's Executioner Sword or Dova's Sword or Blade of Calling or any incantations that have like the Rings of Light, I think it is, the Discus of Light or whatever it is, Laws of Casualty. Sammy Slamma Jamma. That is a name that I will forever remember. Sammy Slamma Jamma. Are you still playing with chat? I sure am, Sammy Slamma Jamma. Did you want to come and join me for a run, my guy? Or lady? I'm sorry if I misspoke, but definitely if you are available. No, see, Sammy, you're the second person. See, more than Mike wanted to play. I am on PC. Okay, so I am on PC. So City is the best shifting Earth. City is the best shifting Earth for this run. Ads are starting in 1 second, y'all. We're going to have ads run, and then as soon as we come back, I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the other ones so that you can at least understand them. But this is the crater. Crater's intimidating. All of them are intimidating until you learn them. I'm going to tell you personally, the way that I've learned them is to go on a solo run and with no intent, honestly, no intent of winning, more so than intent of exploring. So I just really explored. I just ran everywhere and tried everything. Yeah. So, yeah, Sammy. I'm on PC, Steam. CaliDubs8 is my username on Steam, and I do have NightReign on PC. And I do have a joke for you, because what we saw was a joke. I'm practicing for a bug eating contest, and I've got butterflies in my stomach. Fawn, you're in good shape. If that's the only shifting Earth you're familiar with, then you're in good shape. For most of the fights, for most of almost except for one boss fight, and I'm sure you probably already know which one it is, you can find value for the city in every boss fight except for one. I don't know Rotted Woods that much. Rotted Woods is easy. You'll be surprised. You know it more than you think you do, KD. I'm familiar with 3 of the 4. Look, Rotted Woods, the issue with Rotted Woods is the tree trunks. That's your issue. Once you can figure out how to get around those tree trunks, you'll be all right. The dragon. So, yeah. That's the only one that you don't want to use the city for. I mean, you could still get away with using the city for the dragon. So it's not. So the question is what is the best shifting Earth? The answer is it depends. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish, like which boss you're trying to fight. So let's look at these real quick. Holy, poison, fire, lightning, madness, lightning, fire, holy. All right, so Fisher in the Fog is a ice dragon. You want to be able to protect yourself from frostbite, and you want to be able to bring the fire. Because in life, what melts ice? Fire, right? So this one is probably the only one that I would say definitely if you could do mountaintops of the Giants. I mean, mountaintops, that would be, not saying mountaintops of the Giants. I'm thinking of a whole different game. That would be the one that you would definitely want to use mountaintops for. All the rest of these, you can get away with using city for. Because everything that you can find in these elements, you can find in the normal city. And then status elements on the weapons you pick up typically lean heavy towards the boss fight that you're going to be fighting. So you'll find more weapons that are complementary to what you need than against what you need. I know it's easy, but I haven't played Rotted Woods much. And you know what, KD? You're right. Everything is easy if you play it. And so I think the thing about the shifting earths is that the only time you can actually practice is if you're in the game. And I know how it is. People are intimidated when you're playing with a duo or even with triples, a trio. People are intimidated on trying to figure out how to navigate that space because they don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to lead your friends astray and end up not being able to save the day. So I tell people what I've done is either follow others or go in solo and explore. It is. Yeah. So now, Crater, you duplicate a weapon. So if you're going to run Crater, take your original weapon, scale it to whatever element you want to fight or that's necessary for that boss fight. So that's a relic move where you go into your relics and you look for a relic that starts with that damage. And by doing that, you get to the Crater, you can turn that weapon into a legendary weapon, and that will help you in that boss fight. Mountaintop, we just talked about that. Rotted Woods, again, tree trunks. Figure out the tree trunks. In the city, it's complicated just because it doesn't have mountains and cliffs. But the steeples, the towers, and everything are equally as accessible. It's a fun place to really explore, in my opinion. I love the city. But for this purpose, I am going to pivot away from Libra because Libra is getting on my nerves and the randoms are really not boding well. And I'm going to go with a different expedition. I won't need to change my relics, but I will go with a different expedition. If I go with Tricephalops, this is the expedition that every new player will be in, and this will be a lot of fun. We're going to see a lot of different things here. Gaping Jaw will be the second tier, but this is the one I want to play because this fight it's a great fight. It's a great fight. So we're going to do this one. Libra, we're going to sunset Libra with randoms right now because the randoms are not really behaving. We're not all getting along right now. So we're gonna move forward. We're gonna work with Sentient Pests. Sentient Pests is one of my favorite fights. The reason why I believe this fight is by far one of the best fights in the game is because every player has a role and a purpose in this fight. Thank you, Sammy, for the good luck. Crater equals free legendary upgrade. City equals free revive. Mountaintop, freeze resist. Woods, rot resist. Could not have said that better. And thank you for the alert. Damn, son, Sammy, you done joined the crew. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the community, Sammy. Yeah, so this is going to be a very interesting this is going to be a very interesting one here. Every player has a role. So Guardian has to tank the Scorpion. Revenant and I can work with the Moth. I specifically will focus on the Moth. We got a Crater again? Okay, so you guys get to see the Crater. All right. So here's a easy camp. You want to hit that camp. The closest to where you land, It's gonna give you that quick level up that you need. I'm gonna let Revenant. I'm gonna let Revenant grab all the sorcerer rises, all the sorcerers that she can get, and then I'm gonna take whatever's left because she scales higher. She scales just as high as I do, but she doesn't scale just as high as I do with staves or staffs. So I know that if we hit some sorcerer rises, which we will, I'm gonna probably have a better opportunity to get something of value than Revenant will. Can we take a look at the map? Okay, they might be doing some. They might be doing some next level stuff. If we go into this crater, I've done it on day one, y'all. I've done it on day one. All right, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna do a bird's eye view of this fight. I'm not gonna. Oh, darn it! I thought I was gonna stay up there. Let me get back up here. Get back over here, and we're gonna go with that. Oh, Revenant has the discus. Yes, that's gonna be good. There we go. That's gonna follow the black knife. See, I was just whipping around the black knife. This will make sure that I don't lose any FP. Guardian is tanking as per usual. We're gonna grab another one. Yep, yep. Keep them busy. Gotta keep Guardian up and alive. And we're done. That's it. Good job. Let me grab that. A little holy. Separable sword, critical hits. I'm going to use this inseparable sword right now just to hold on to it. But I'm looking for fire weapons because we're in a boss that has a fire weakness. So Crater is the appropriate shifting earth for this fight because you're going to get a lot of good fire weapons from this run, which is what the pest really doesn't like. And that kind of makes sense too in life, right? Like, you know, do pests really like fire? No. I'm gonna run over here. I got 8,500. I'm gonna buy an extra pouch. Sometimes you can have relics that will do that. What am I doing? But thank you. Stop that. All right, so we've got the extra pouch. Now we're gonna run inside. Forts. There are two type of forts. There's the forts where you can run through the front door, and then there's forts where you have to go in through the cellar, which is what we're doing. I'm in that mode of looking for less likely to be targeted, but I don't need it. They're looking for Everjail key. I think they probably found one. I have one, but I'm waiting for us to level up just a little bit more before I reveal that I have one. And that's just so that we win a lot sooner in this race. The more successes your team has, the more confidence they get. The more confidence they get, the more they're weathering difficult challenges. I gotta go with the carrion slicer. I'm gonna do that. Okay, we gotta go up here. This is where you can find the secrets as well as the locations of all of the different we'll do that. All of the different talismans. Okay, what is he looking at? All right, let's take a look at where they're going now. I'm honestly hoping that we go down here. I really do think we should go down there. Day one. I know they want to go to the castle. I know they want to go to the castle, but it's just kind of like, if y'all get me, okay, we can go here. I mean, poison. I think this boss is more resistant to poison than anything. Okay, so they want to go to the castle. So here we go. So now, as we move into the castle, part of the challenge is what bosses are we going to run into. Sometimes you can get an idea of what to expect by looking up or just by looking around. And right now, I think we have pots. I think we have pots. Okay, this. Oh, are we doing this fight? Oh boy. Oh. Okay. This one's gonna be tough, y'all. So what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to make this a fair fight. So that every time we attack, we're retrieving some of this blood back from us. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Okay, we need to get him up off the ground. Okay, get him up. Okay, up. Oh no, the lion sees me now. Last time I didn't do well hanging out by that. Okay, all right, let's see. Come on, we just need to keep him. There we go. I am like, that is crazy. We did it though. But look at the respawn from the save. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3. So we're good. Lightning. I'm gonna keep lightning because that'll help me with cocktails, elemental cocktails. We gotta get the banished knight down. So I'm grabbing that. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go ahead and let that cocktail go. That's the fire one. That's just gonna sit there and just magic and fire just follows them and just every few seconds just hot. Hold on, what's going on over here, y'all? We're gonna trade that out. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I should keep. Yeah, you need that improve incantations. Taking damage restores FP. That's the one I want. Anything to help me restore HP, FP at this. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going upstairs? I'm not sure. Are we? Is this where they are? Oh no, they left. They absolutely left. Okay, they're on that side. But see, the problem is that for them to get what they want, we have to go downstairs. We have to go downstairs. So we have to go down here. If we're going to get the talisman, we have to go down into the cellar. So let's see if I can convince them to go down to the cellar. Okay, we'll grab that. And we got holy, holy, and magic. Oh. Sorry. Let's get this guy. He's about to throw a storm blade at us. Yep. Get him out of the way, too. Okay, physical damage negation. Let's see. Y'all gonna follow me? Day 1, you could do the castle. If you even doing a shifting earth, any shifting earth, day 1, you could do all of the other great things. This is a great fight for us. It was a great fight for us. Damn, he just squished the hell out of me as soon as I said that, huh? As soon as I said that, he just came over there and just said, how great of it is for you, buddy. All right, so this is what we, okay, so now we have unlimited FP. Let's see, do I have anything else? Let's try this. No, that's not it. That's what we want. Oh, get back. You just really don't like me, huh? All right, so we're going to turn this into a bloodbath. All right, so we got that. Now, move away from that. Let's try this. Now we're going to stand under this. Going to work with that. Whoa. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. We got that one done. Now we can just I'm troubled, y'all. Full flame. I gotta do it. I don't need the Terra Magica. Because I already do that. I already do the Terra Magica, so I got rid of that. Okay, now going up here, this is how you get access to this talisman. This talisman is here every time, without fail. This area is here. I'm going to go with that because it's going to slow down the FP that I use. So now what I really want to do is I really want to convince them that we should probably try to get these items done on day 1. We're at level 7. If you get to level 7 before the end of the night, then technically you have everything that you need to win the night. It's just a matter of like, what is your objective, right? So literally, I can leave them right now, go down here, do this. If we meet for the fight, we're good. And the reason why we're good is because level 7 is typically where you want to be at the end of day 1. So they say that it's even okay for you to go into day 1 as low as maybe a level 5. It's a bit of a tricky challenge, but it's still doable. Why do you want to get your flask on day 1? So you want to get your flask on day 1 because on day 2, you want to spend as much energy as you possibly can inside the crater. By spending more time in the crater, you're able to explore more. You're able to get a lot of what is to be potentially the greater possibility of you getting legendary weapons, which is what you want in your quest to defeat the Night Lord. Changing your weapons from gray to blue, from blue to purple, and from purple to gold is your goal. That is your goal every time. Thank you. We're in ads. We're in ads again. For those who are subscribers, though, you are fortunate enough to be able to hear and see what we're doing. For those that are subscribers, I have some commands that can help keep those wonderful people that have to watch the ads engaged. Obviously, the jokes, some of them are funny. We also have facts. If you type exclamation fun fact, there's an interesting fact. No. Cause see, if y'all hit me, y'all gonna kill me. There's a fun fact that you could learn from our stream almost every day. Okay, this church might be okay for us to take a look at, but if we don't get it, I'm not going to be disappointed. Because we're at level 7, I can literally go up to level 8 right now. I mean, like, I think at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep it where it is. Let's go with that. Doctor, I've broken my arm in several places, doctor. Well, don't go to those. Oh, my. Yo. So, I mean, like, literally, like, that's like, they call that low hanging fruit, but it's still funny as hell. Low hanging fruit. You know, I mean, it's really simple. You know, just don't go to those places and your arm won't get broken. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love it. The simplicity of things. Oh boy, I tell you, I forgot you. I forgot about you. Let's see what I'm working with. Let's see what I'm working with. Okay, that looks cool. All right, there's something over there I think they want me to hold on to, but we're gonna see here. Let's see. Frozen. Oh, I get the carrion slicer. Uh-oh. I can't use that. So let's move on. Oh, flame. Here we go. This is what I want to do. There we go. Let's get that going. You don't really like me, huh? All right, so now we're going to go ahead and that's going to make our magic limitless. Now we're going to make this a blood fest. So that means every time Guardian attacks, Guardian can recover Guardian's health. Okay, we got fire. This one is interesting because he's going to give out a lot of fire and magic. And I have to try to bring something else to the party. Okay, so we got holy. We got holy. Let's see what we got. Watch this, y'all. I'm telling you, you get the elements. You get the elements in this fight, and it becomes like a bartender on a Friday night, boy. And it's happy hour. It's happy hour. Oh, what do you want? Oh, what do you want? Oh, you get some. You get a prize. Oh, yeah. You want some fire? You want some fire? First, we get a little holy. We need some fire, y'all. We need some fire. So let's get some fire. Okay, let's make sure we get some fire. Did we get some fire? Yeah, we got. Oh, no, it's just holy. Just holy. That's okay, though. We'll use what we got. You know, they say don't complain when people are giving you things that they feel that you should have. There's a that's still not fire though. I need some fire. I need fire. I need fire. I'm not getting it. I'm getting a lot of the other stuff, and I'm out of mana. So I'm gonna have to reclaim that. She can reclaim it by doing this. All right, now, this is not good because now he's draining our health. The closer we get to him, I'm gonna heal there. He's gonna blow up. Yep, I knew he was gonna blow up. And see if I can help out. We got that done. Okay, we got there's some magic. Whoa! I knew that one. Okay, we got this. We gotta keep healing because now everybody in the area is getting pummeled. And that's the challenge with him. It's subtle. You don't know it's happening, but it's happening. If I can get Stars of Ruin, we might be alright. There we go. We did it, y'all. Let me grab that. What is that? Fire? That's fire. Critical hit, sorcery, and incantations. Y'all already know. 100%? Dude, they are really making me into a rock star. Okay, now, this is tricky, y'all, because I need to hit this Sorcerer Rise. The reason why is because my relic says that if I hit that rise, I get a boost. I get a boost in FP. And that means that blue bar gets longer. So it's a win-win for me to get this Sorcerer Rise. The problem, though, is how do you convince everybody else that this is a good thing for them? Right? Because everything is about time. And so oftentimes players will say, well, why should I go and do that? That's just for you. And what they're not understanding is that this is for all of us. Because if I'm powerful, and look at this, y'all. If I'm powerful, you know what that means? Watch this. I'm going to give them something to come over here and hang out with. That iron jar ain't no joke, y'all. That iron jar is no joke. Especially in Elden Ring. I got 2 Stone Sword keys. I'm just holding out, y'all. Okay. I should be able to... Can I aim? All right. Do I get any... Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, yo. This is it right here. I just need to hit this thing to set it off. Or... Is there another way I can do this? Anybody know? Like, he's sitting there. Let me try that. I know he's probably sitting there trying to figure out. Yeah, there it is right there. Thank you. I'm going to grab those. I'm going to leave the rest for Revenant. Revenant could use those Starlit Shards to replenish. We're looking at Holy Attack Power. Proof Holy. I don't need that. I don't need that either. I don't need either one of these. I'm going to go with that for now. Okay, so then we got that. My bar has increased. I need them to go over here. I mean, I could do this Everjail. The problem with doing Everjails today is that we need to be in a crater. Um, the craters where the legendary weapons are, the more powerful weapons. I could do this, but it would really stall time. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get us to. Okay, fine. All right, let's go here. No. I don't want to. I don't want to fight. Cause there's a ride. There's a grace over there we need to grab. So I'm gonna pivot and I'm gonna go where they want us to go, which is up here. That's gonna take us over here to this church. We need to get that flask because that flask puts us at number 6. Underneath my green bar is a number. Number's 5 right now. That tells you how many times I can heal myself if I lose anything off of the red bar. And so by going over here, it gives me a chance to get that flask. There's a lot of talismans over there. I really think we should probably look at going to get those talismans too, because we really should be in the crater. Say that because all of the best weapons are in the crater. There's good weapons outside of the crater, but all the best weapons are in the crater. Somebody's fighting a field boss solo. I'm gonna go over here and try to find some talismans, y'all. I gotta help. I gotta help my team in a different way. Because nobody's going to the crater again. This is one of those things where it's like you can kind of get an idea of how people play because anybody that knows the crater knows that this is the time. Like we need to be moving in that direction. Where is this? You down there? I have a feeling you are down here. Hey, y'all seen there you are. No. Okay, what do we have? Improved critical hits. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm like I'll save it. I'll save it for them. There's one up there too. Oh, and I know where it is, but we can't go there now. All right. Yeah. All right. So we're going to the red church. We're just gonna have to go straight to the church, y'all. Like, there's just no way we can get around not going straight to the church. How's this one going? So far, KD, we are in day 2. I'm trying to navigate a way to get us to the areas that we need to get to so that we can get to the boss. All right, so this is going to be tricky, y'all, because I literally got to run behind him, do a hop, run over here to this spring. Watch out, ladies. And do a spring jump all the way back over this way. So I'm waiting for the day where I can actually clear that whole landing. That's my goal. One day I'm going to clear that landing. I'm going to land that point. Okay, we got that. Let's see, what do we have over here? Is there anything over here we can buy of value? Damage, HP recovery. Not bad. Bestial slaying, but that's not good enough for me. I need fire. Nothing over here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I know what I need to do. I'm going to do it. I know I don't have to do it, but I'm going to do it because I haven't found a better weapon yet. Just going to level that one up a little bit. Okay, now we need to get downstairs. To get downstairs, you run right from the church. Straight from the church, straight down. Looks scary. This gray area right here is a good barometer to let you know where you are. You just do a little quick check here. Oh, that looks good, but I don't need that. Then you just drop straight down here where this pole is, and then you're in the area that you need to be in. And here you are. This is the first level. That's the first boss that is going to drop. That's going to give us a drop. He's going to give us a nice drop. And this will be the beginning of our fun in here. I don't know if we'll have enough time to execute the magma worm in this area, but I do know that we will have a chance. Now you're on your way to. Yeah, I know. We've been procrastinating quite some. See, I need lightning. I'm keeping that for lightning. I'm just keeping it for lightning. Unless I find something else with lightning. If I find something else with lightning, then I'll replace it. Okay. Yeah, see lightning? That's what I have. Alright, we'll get that started. I'm gonna save my so I see now I can't save anything for you. I let him deal with that. There we go. Get you out of there real quick. Oh no. I heard something. Or something. Yep. Let's see if I can wake him up. Yeah, I got him up. Got him up. Okay. Let's stay alive. Heal. Okay, we got that. We got that. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do, y'all. That was not according to the plan. No, bro. You can get, just because you are from fire don't mean you can't get no fire. We can give out fire to you too, bro. Like, everybody can get some. Yep, you can get some too. Yep, everybody. What's your name? Here's some too. Yeah, maximum FP raise. We are short on time, y'all. We are short on time. I'm just looking for drops. Okay, there's another move that we're doing right now. Where's Revenant? I haven't seen Revenant in a minute, y'all. Oops. I hope Revenant is still with us. Yeah, all right. Maybe Revenant is leading the charge. Because we got here rather quick. Yep, there's Revenant. There you are. Tongues of fire. Ooh. Hold on. Where you go, bruh? Where you go? You need to pick this up. You need to pick this up, dude. You need to pick this up. You need to pick that up, bro. You saw how he ran back? Craig is my favorite, then City, then the other two, KD. I love them. I love them all, and I understand why everybody likes it. But did you see how he ran back for that shield? I'm telling you, look, what I have to do is I have to do sometimes the dirty work that they sometimes may forget or not see the value as much. And that is, if I see something that I think could help the player that I'm playing with, like, see right now, like, this is, yeah, that's not for me. But like right now, this we should. The boss fight is not the optimal fight now. It's tough, not impossible. We're pretty high powered. It would be an easy fight. This is not an easy fight because it's not really. This is not really. We're not really high powered, and I think that's the biggest problem. We're not really high powered, so we'll fight it, and we got to keep an eye on the clock. So we're getting some good movement here. So I'm gonna bring some blood to the party. All right, I'm gonna grab. Okay, now this is really like kind of like this is where it's like nah, this ain't gonna work. We just we don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. So day two, whatever shifting event you have, you need to focus on going there. Um, it's just the time crunch makes it very challenging. Like the best teammates could probably squeeze that one out if they had a way to communicate with each other what the backup plan is. Like, okay, you know what, we're gonna die. One of you guys go ahead on over to, you know, to the spot, and the rest of us will finish this job. Yeah, we're gonna die, but the good thing is that we're gonna at least be able to get the W, and that ultimately is the reason why you do it. This is this ain't working right either. Hey, we should have taken care of this lady a long time ago. She's still cooking, walking backwards, doing the Michael Jackson moon slide, everything, man. Like, what is going on? And then leaving. Oh my freaking! You know what? Oh, well, you know what? That's fitting. That is absolutely fitting that they put that there. I need to just get this. Oh, and it went out. So the circle closes completely. All of the graces in the area shut down. It's a way for the game to say, no, you can't run back to a grace to replenish your health. You got to go into this fight with whatever you got. Now I have nothing. Okay. So we're going to have to play this one real close to the. I'll start off first, making sure you can give me a little love. Go. Oh, now you see me. Oh, good. I'm glad you can see me now. Let's see. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get one more. Two. And then you left. Yep. Yep. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Oh, you're back. Oh, I told you to keep going, bro. Told you to keep going. Oh, there's that guard boost. We'll do that again. Oops. Did that even do anything to you? I don't know if that did anything to you. All right, so now. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting some lightning in there. Now, let's see what we get. Ooh. That's what I love about lightning. You get a little moon veil, amongst other things. Lightning is lovely. Lightning is lovely. Okay, we're gonna go after the lessers. See if we can get a little holy on him. We got holy. Let's see. Right. Oh wow, that's what I'm saying. Oh no 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 no. You supposed to be over there chilling, bro. Like we weren't messing with you. We weren't messing with you. You were doing your own thing. Okay, let's see if we can help out over here. Oh my gosh. Bring it over. Okay, we got that one. Make it a little bloody. We'll get that one. And here we go. We'll grab that. Oh wow. That wasn't nice, y'all. I wasn't. Oh, that's right. Forgot. I don't have any more health. I don't have any more health. Okay. Get back. Stay alive. Okay. He went to running. Oh. Well, there it is. Like with randoms. So what happened here was the run went really well. Everything went decent. There was a major setback here. We were not able to fight the main boss at the bottom of the crater because we were not able to effectively get down there to generate enough time to get that boss. Okay, there's a revive right here. Couple revives. That's not the issue. The issue was how we entered into the night, and that happened right here. We landed here. This whole sequence right here. So first off, just so you guys know, if you're trying to get to the boss quickly, you can run over here and drop right down into the boss fight. You don't have to do all of this stuff. This stuff here is done so that you can pick up weapons along the way, but really you can just drop down here. Okay, so we take this tree, we go up, and we land right here. Now at this point, there are two options. We could just scavenge around here, wait for the fight, and then go into the fight healthy. We had I had 7 flasks, 6 and 7 flasks respectively at level 10. That's not bad. What we chose to do instead was go over here and fight this fight. And typically this fight is a quick fight, but what was troubling was how long it was taking us to fight this fight and the outcome. The outcome was that the boss died on a spring. So when you went to press to check out what it was that it wanted to offer you and you selected it, it sprung you up into the sky, which wasted time in the rain and eventually caused you to have to heal yourself. Of course, healing yourself means you use flask. So when I went back to go get the flask, oops, the circle had closed, so all the graces were now closed. So you enter into that boss fight as equipped as we were, as prepared as we were for the Night Lord. We couldn't even make it to the Night Lord because we did not prepare for the day 2 night. That's how it is. But it was fun. Recluse is a lot of fun, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Recluse is a lot of fun. I'm just so disappointed that we just could not get to the fight because it's a beautiful fight. I really love this fight. I cannot thank Close and all of the wonderful people that came throughout today to come hang out with me. You have many places to go to hang out. You don't have to be here, but you choose to be here. And the fact that you show up and you hang out with me is so appreciative. The thing that I will tell anyone is that if you ever want to feel good, turn on Twitch. Find the Souls community. Because the Souls community is a community that is forever always positive because every win is a victory for us all. I do have a raid redeem that I often like to share If you have a person in particular that you believe that this community could really enjoy hanging out with, and I do have two raid messages. I have this raid message, which is a static one for those that do not like motion. And then for those that do like a little motion, I have some for you as well too. I love giving back to the community because the community has done so well for me. And so because I was blessed to be raided, I want to raid out as well. When we raid another stream, it makes their day, believe it or not, whether it's 1 or 100 people. Because it just means that someone else is thinking of them. And as long as we know that there's others out here that think of us and think of us in a positive light, it means that your fight is going to be all right. Just keep fighting. Don't give up. Don't give up. That's what Souls tells us. So I'm looking for those who are in the same genre. So it's Elden Ring-ish. It doesn't have to be necessarily Elden Ring or NightReign because it is becoming more of a niche game. But I do work on the West Coast, so oftentimes, a lot of times, the people that I usually hang out with are not streaming, and so I have to find you guys a space that is safe and ever expanding in our world. Thank you for following on that raid message. And so what I'm looking for is same category, NightReign. I'm finding there's a couple people on right now that I'd love to check out. One has been on for a little bit, but maybe not too much. And I think that because this is a keepy, a fellow keepy, I think this will also be a great place for us to hang out. Professor Professor is streaming NightReign as he is working on becoming a partner. I want to give him some love. I want to show him that we got his back on his journey to become partner. So please join me in the raid. The raid message is in the chat. I can't thank you guys enough. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursdays, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Weekends, Saturday and Sunday. Join me on Discord if you want to hang out even more, or if you want to collab and do some NightReign offline, off stream. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Have a great night, or a great day, or great afternoon, or a better future. As we already know, there's some that are living in our future today. Take care, man. I'll see y'all. I'm going to go to the offline screen, and I will see you guys on the next stream, yo. Take care. Appreciate y'all.
Is up, dude? What are you guys doing? What's up, Lou? What are you guys doing? What's up, Readers? I'm Rob. You can find Rob. There's other cars. This is the calling for you. Try to make video recommend it. What are we doing? I'm gonna grab that. Oh, welcome to Bravo. Real quick. It's great. How's your night rating going, Kelly? It's your rain, dude. Yeah, I don't know whether I would love it or not because I haven't really done it at all. Was it BBK? And yeah, don't forget to stream, Callie. If you want, I have a code that I wrote that actually, Lucy, I can show you some of this stuff now too. When we meet tomorrow, I'll start showing you some other cool stuff. Now that you've had Streamerbot for a couple of days, I can show you what it does. I have a thing that when I raid, it raids out and